There you go. How about that nostalgia? I do that every time because I know so many of us like to see and hear that. I know I do. I actually had this this memory card loader thing. I forgot the name of it, but it's so you can run homebrew on your PS2. And it was skipping that intro scene, and I had to like dig in Google for an hour to figure out how to make it not do that. I was so irritated. I'm like, what monster doesn't want to see and hear that? All right. It was like the default setting that it wouldn't show that. I was like, nah, I don't think so. Here we go. We always watch the intro, don't we? Such a good intro in this game. They did such a great job with it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. There is no Norm, only Bobcat. All right, we are about to draw the winner on the giveaway. Going once, going twice, and the winner of the game giveaway is the one and only Riku Strife. You have won. Congratulations. Please acknowledge in chat. Wow, cool. That's an acknowledgement. All right. So join my Discord if you're not there already. Send me a DM with the game you want off of that game list. And I'll pop a key into I'll slide that key right in your DMs. All sneaky like. Hopefully there's something on that list that looks good to you. Discord link, I'll do the Discord command. It'll give you the link you need. Oh, mods are ahead of it. They got you. There we go. This is such a cool intro. Inglorious 480p, progressive skin. So what? Let's touch back on the question of the night. What, in your opinions, are the best fighting games of all time? Best, right? You could say it's your favorite instead. What do you think are the best ones? My favorites, probably. Which did I play more? It's between two games. Super Punch-Out is a boxing game, not a fighting game. Tekken Tag Tournament, I did play the hell out of that. For me, it's going to be Street Fighter 2, the one with the super moves and Akuma, or Killer Instinct. My choice would be one of those. Tekken Tag is really close though. I did play that one a lot in college. That was fun. Except we would ban everyone that played Eddie Gordo because all they had to do was button mash and like it was like impossible to hit them. It was so annoying. It was like the most annoying thing in the world. X-Men vs Street Fighter. Or OG Marvel vs. Capcom, or original Soul Edge. What's Soul Edge? X-Men vs. Street Fighter. There's one of those on Saturn, isn't there? I need to put that on my list. I forgot about that. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. For Saturn. I want that. Till the end of time, this will be a long stream. Very funny, Banana. You jokester. You memester over there. Those guys got the jokes. Soul Edge was the first Soul Calibur game. Oh, okay. Interesting. For Lich, he says it's the one your friends are playing because most of the time it's a two-player game. Gotcha. Arcade Killer Instinct 2. You think fighter games are best played as arcade machines? X-Men Children of the Atom. That was also Saturn, wasn't it? Children of the Atom. Yeah, I'll put those on there. No, Vaughn's lurking. This sucks. Bye, Vaughn. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your time. I like to tease. You don't play much fighting games anymore? Me either. But I'm not looking for new fighting games. I'm looking for retro ones. So that's why I'm learning just as much as I think a lot of folks in chat are. You like the culture in arcades around fighting games? Get a group of people together, quarters up on the machine to know who's next. Yeah. Many tech news must be found. Let me know if there's anything relevant. They're fun to watch. That's what I was thinking, J-Rock. Like, even if you're not into fighting games, as like a stream, you know, I'm not going to become a fighting game streamer. But on a Saturday or whatever, I could pop in a fighting game and play for a couple hours. And I think that could be entertaining. You know, it would be something different for all of us. And we could still be able to drive the conversation because it's not as focus driven as some other games. Like you know, I look back and forth between chat, between rounds. I can pause whenever the hell I want. It's no big deal. Well, that was weird. What? Oh, I see. This is a thing. It's an RNG forced? What in the world? Oh my god.
Number 025, nice.
Dude, Radiana Stories got some love from channel. Thank you for 1,529 bits. Thank you so much. Yes, that is somewhat relevant. Sony did purchase Evo. They're going to bankroll the biggest fighting tournament in the world. I think that's good news. Honestly, I think it's really good news. Soul Edge was the arcade equivalent of Soul Blade. Predecessor to Soul Calibur. Okay. Alright, so don't go in the exits.
An attack from behind?
Sidekick!
Take that!
Damn. Damn. Come on, quit getting your ass beat, Fate. Okay, this place is a little rough. They go invisible. All right, why aren't you healing, lady?
Healing.
Aw. I was just about to cast it. It puts Radiata Stories at 69.69. Wait, really? Really? It does. Nice. That's why he said no. Nice. Oh, what was that item I just got? I just got an item. Actually, I can go sort by new, right? Alright, we're gonna turn off silence. I don't want her to be casting that. It's a huge waste. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Items. Jewel of Avarice. Displays chest on minimap for a short time. That's really cool. Sidekick! Sidekick! Yep, you do that. That's the thing you do. I like the music here. I like the music in most of this game. I think they did a good job. Now, did they do better than Star Ocean 2? Subjective, right? Ah, shit. This place. Ah, jeez. I keep thinking the fairy following me is chasing me, and I'm like getting scared. I just went in an exit and came back out of it.
Number 102, shall we climb the ladder?
Dude, Rio also thank you for 250 bits. So we could have just jumped into third place. Crazy. Mahler Laszlo, what's up, man? Thank you for the support tonight, everybody. Banana, is that good or bad? You said... Or are you just making suppositions? Hello, Chobin. Who's gonna bond with Chobin today? Like, are you speculating, or have they come out and said, yes, Evo is now PlayStation only? Because that would fucking neuter the tournament. Crap.
An attack from behind?
Number 079.
Robotrek. Wow. What a dark horse. God, you love to see it. Robotrek getting some love. That's one of those RPGs in Super Nintendo not a lot of people know of. Roasted Donut bonds with Chobin. Lorelana bonds with Chobin. Nice. Speculation. I think it would be like suicide for the tournament if they restricted it to PlayStation consoles only. There we go.
All right, I'm the best, yeah.
Oh my god, what in the world? What in the world? My camera is really screwing with my head. God damn it. I already knew that was Eagle.
One welcome an Evo where all that is allowed is various copies of Muga and running on Windows 95, number 018.
Bloody Roar 1 and 2. Yeah, someone suggested those, bird certified. Yeah, we're kind of an ongoing conversation tonight. What do we think were the best fighting games? I like Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The first one to introduce both Akuma and super moves. But I also really like Killer Instinct. Thank you for 100 bits, Eagle, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. Octopath getting some love. Another good RPG. Alright, I'm literally going in these at random. There does not seem to be a rhyme or reason to this. There has to be some kind of pattern to this that I'm not seeing. Oh, well, that took me somewhere new. Primal Rage and Tekken 3 for you. I liked Primal Rage in the arcade, but the ports of it were... I mean, even in the arcade, I didn't like it as much as like Mortal Kombat or the others. I liked it. But the ports of it were nasty. Classic Street Fighters are automatic. Samurai Showdown. Yeah, we were looking at Samurai Showdowns because I was trying to build up a list of retro fighters I could get my hands on to stream for a couple hours, you know? Some of them are really obscure or not even English. Octopath is coming to Xbox Game Pass soon. Oh, that's cool. This audio design. This used to drive me nuts when this game came out. It sounds like they told some intern to go outside with a bucket and a microphone and splash it around. It does not sound like a pond. Usually ponds don't make any noise. It's completely unnecessary. Phony depth of field. You know which fighting game you love that almost no one has played? Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. I've never heard of that. What is that? What in the world is that? I am untextured man.
Be careful.
Damn. Oh, ow, 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 ow. How about a heal, Mel? No? You're not gonna heal me? Alright, thanks. Thank you for that. Very timely healing. Dude's doing lightning blast over here. That's a special tactic, I guess. I'm stunned! We have defeated every boss in under a minute.
Too late for regrets.
How have we done that? She did it, Claire. Do we count Power Stone as a fighting game? Apparently? I don't know what it is, but apparently it is. Per Ars Technicia, all Evo games are available on PlayStation. Oh, so even if they did that, it wouldn't change anything, would it? Have we tried Bushido Blade? No, I haven't. I would like to try it. Her index finger is super long. It kind of is, yeah. Trophies. You know what her finger looks like? A hot dog. She looks like a hot dog. She got hot dog fingers. They have a bad habit of running with the first thing they hear. Oh. Well then. That was an interesting sound. We're still looking for Amina after all of that. We still haven't found the poor gal. She's been stuck in this forest by herself for a long time. Oh, we can actually go this way. There she is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the pond would not be moving that much. She's fine, just taking a nap.
Amina. Amina.
This who you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, she okay?
She's still breathing, but I don't think her chances are good.
Let's get her back to town, quick.
No, I wasn't done exploring the woods.
Oh. See you guys later then. Glad we found the girl.
Yep.
Thanks, we really appreciate your help.
On Whipple, the little girl was Mina, and then he switched planets and meet a girl named Amina.
Don't sweat it. One good turn deserves another.
Who was Mina? Which one was Mina, Chobin? I can't remember. Why are you looking at us like that?
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
No, please don't hurry. I wasn't done exploring the woods. There's probably treasure. It's gonna force me back. Damn it. Did I just miss a bunch of treasure? Oh, right, Chobin. The one that was like adorable and cute as a button. We were trying to fix her music box. We're still on the first planet, though. We haven't ever gone anywhere.
I'm so happy she's home safe. Thanks to all of you.
It was nothing.
No, the doctor said that had you found her much later, it might have been too late.
Oh, really? Yo, what's up, America? How are you, dude? Hopefully you're gonna have a good weekend ahead of you. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
A good weekend ahead of yours.
Oh, I see a bunch of people join Discord. Rock on. We gotta give them the base roll. We gotta give them the base roll. There we go. There we go. Welcome everybody who joined the Discord. It's good to have you. Good to have yous.
Oh, yes. Oh, y'alls.
There. Cool. Parents are out for the weekend at your brother's place. Ah, so you got the place to yourself. Very cool.
Oh, I feel so sorry for the poor girl. She lost both of her parents and now this disease.
Ma'am?
Can't we just cast healing? Maybe
All
antidote?
the war's fault. If it wasn't for this war, Amina's parents wouldn't have died and she could have lived in peace.
Oh, really?
That's why. The killing has to end.
Really? You know, I really like the voice actress of Nell, but sometimes I don't think she was properly directed, because the lines just come across so weird and stilted.
Number 024 back to third with the shovels.
Indeed.
Channel.
But there's not much we can do.
Are you starting a bid war against Suikoden? Shovel Knight back in third place. Thank you for 93 bits, channel.
All we can do is make wishing charms and pray that Apris ends the war.
Okay.
If only I had the power, I'd smash those Eriglyph scum into little pieces.
Oh
I
boy.
feel so powerless.
This is more motivation for Fate to defy the UP3 and create a weapon for Aquarius or whatever it's called.
Power. Amina.
Fate, you still have another girlfriend. You should calm down.
Fate?
Cool?
Why are you here?
Why do you look like Sophia? Yeah,
Don't
the
get up,
same
Amina.
exact
You
face.
have to rest.
Why are you here, Fate? I thought you were going to leave for Aqueous today.
He has a type. Yeah, identical twins that aren't related apparently is his type. It's rather awkward. Why are your eyes 2/3 of your skull? Because an anime wizard did it.
Well,
These people brought you back here after you collapsed. You collapsed on top of the mountain, Amina.
They did, America. Yeah, they did an exact replica of the body for Sophia for her. But that's... We don't remember why. Because it's actually story-wise. Like, it's a story. Like, Fate saw her and thought it was Sophia because they look identical. It's not devs being lazy. It was literally designed to do that. Like, Fate literally thought it was Sophia when he first met her. He was, like, flabbergasted. Night Dreamer, I don't know what that means. Is Shovel Knight going to be the whole treasure trove or just the first Shovel Knight game? I don't know what that means, to be honest.
I couldn't carry you all the way home, so I came back to get help. But that's when I saw this boy.
I see. Fate, everyone, thank you very much. I'm so sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
Thanks for hanging out, Lorelana. You have any idea
Don't
how
worry
good
about
giant anime eyes are for perception, chat?
He's right. You just concentrate on resting up and getting better.
Okay.
And Amina?
I need to cut my hair.
Yes?
I asked that doctor to take care of you for me. If you start feeling worse, go see her right away.
They use the same textures for both. Right, because they're supposed to be the same. Like, that's the intent. Why wouldn't they?
But how will I pay her?
That's not a problem. We've already come to an agreement about the fee. It's all taken care of.
I can't let you do that.
Why not?
You need to learn to take favors when they're offered.
Right?
Don't worry.
I know
You don't
people
owe
like
me
that.
Anything. That doctor is an old friend of mine. I'm happy to use my connections to help.
There was a release of Shovel Knight Treasure Trove that has Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, King Knight, along with the original Shovel Knight. So it's 4 games, or I honestly don't know. Night Dreamer. I'd have to look more into it. Anime eyes +2 to perception, -2 to intimidation.
She's right. Listen, she says it's okay, so it's okay.
More expansions? Yeah, I would have to look more into it. I don't know anything about it. I played Shovel Knight once when it first came out for a couple hours.
But
How about this? Just think of it as payment for the Maiden of Arisa. Does that sound fair?
It's the same game with 4 different modes that plays quite differently. Oh, I probably would just do the original then, but I don't know for
that
sure.
was a gift.
I don't know. I would still need to look more into it, but that gives me more insight into it. So is it just like different characters that have different abilities?
Come on, just say yes.
You want to see your friend again, don't you? You'll need to get better as fast as possible if you want to do that, right?
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't mention it. Fate?
Yes.
Yeah. Amina, sorry, but we have to go.
You do?
I'd like to stay and help you get better, but there's something important I have to do.
Plague Knight was basically the same game with a different character. Spectre Knight and King Knight are very different. I see.
It's something I've thought about a lot. At first, I was just going to run away from it all. But then I realized, sometimes you're the only one that can make a difference. And if it's something that might help people,
Yes.
you've got to give it a try.
Yes.
Fate. You don't mean...
That's right. I'm leaving this planet forever. You're on your own, lady.
That's right. I'll cooperate with you. Of my own free will, of course.
Durian.
So let's go.
How's your
before I
day
change
off,
my
man?
mind again.
How's your day off treating you?
Okay.
You're as easy to read as always.
I'll take that as a compliment.
He just called you a plain, unglazed
All
donut,
right.
Fate.
We have to go now. I'm sorry, ma'am. Please take good care of Amina.
That better be one good donut. Otherwise, you're just chewing on dough.
I will. You folks take care of your own work, whatever that may be.
Okay.
Leave Amina to me.
Poor roasted donut.
Thank you.
Dude, maybe you're a good donut. I don't know. Are you a plain, unglazed donut?
Fate?
Huh?
I'll see you again, right?
Yes, you will.
2 hours later. Oh no, the town's been destroyed.
I'm looking forward to it.
Then you got nothing to worry about, roasted.
I am too. Take care.
I don't know. I wonder how hard it would be to make a donut. Probably not easy.
All right.
I've never seen anyone do it before. I'm just watching Zack Snyder's Justice League. Everyone's talking about that on Twitter. It's so weird to me. I didn't even know that movie existed. Wait, another cutscene? Okay. Jeez. All right. You made some last weekend? Interesting. Deep fried and oven roasted. I don't have the choice of deep fried. Too much upkeep. Deep fryer.
Yeah.
Where's the audio?
So,
Xenosaga.
whatever happened to that precious UP3 you used to worry about all the time?
You know me, I took a piss on it when I was 12.
Yes, well, I've made up my mind.
It's better than Joss Whedon's Justice League. I've never seen it. I didn't know the movie existed, so it's
I'll
weird.
do whatever it takes to end this war.
How?
That's all.
How do they go from, like... How does that happen, I think is the question I have. How do you go from, like, the theatrical release, and then they're like, okay, we're going to do a different director for the same movie? I've never heard of that.
There are things I can
It's
do that no one
fascinating.
else can do. If there's a chance I can help. Cool, kid. Very cool.
Either way, we've interfered so much already, it's not going to make any difference, is it?
I think creating a weapon of mass destruction is one hell of a difference.
And there's no guarantee we'll ever get off this planet.
That is a fair point right there.
Making a virtue of necessity, huh?
Is that wrong? I have to do something if I'm ever gonna get out of here and find my dad.
You got the right idea, and I think you could use a little gung-ho, you know?
Yeah.
You think?
Let's be space pirates.
Well, that's the way I prefer to do things anyway.
How do you make donuts, buddy Cthulhu? Teach me.
All right, let's go. She's waiting.
Toxic fandom bullied the studio into making it happen? Well, that's not a fucking qualified statement. Good God.
Took you long enough.
Yeesh.
What were you talking about?
If it was such a bad idea, then why is everyone saying it's good? What the hell?
Oh, nothing. I was just asking him if he's gonna miss Amina.
You have a donut mold for use with the rising recipe. The oven roast recipe you used had yeast in it and was amazingly good. I would try it, yeah.
Silly question. Of course he will.
Zack Snyder left the project due to his son passed away. The studio brought in Joss Whedon to finish the movie. Oh, yeah, I could see that being a little disjointed if that happens. They had a family tragedy. Joss Whedon came in and cut to pieces, adding his own touch to it.
Lay off the teasing, all right?
I see. They're the fried kind? Oh, yeah. I don't have a fryer, so I wouldn't be able to use it.
It's not like we're going out. Jeez.
Yeah. Hi, Belvin. How are you today?
Oh, yeah. About the doctor? Thanks.
Don't thank me. I was just doing what I wanted to do.
But...
Oh, there he goes.
Actually,
Everyone drink.
That doctor is one of my subordinates.
Everyone drank. Fate was like, but.
You mean like Tynave?
Well, they're not all doing the same thing, but they are all agents of Aquaria, and they help me out when I need it.
I like your hair color. It's not red. It's like a maroon. What would that color be? You guys can see the color better than I can. On my monitor, it's got like a slight greenish tint on everything. It's very subtle, but it's there, and it just kind of fucks it up. Just kind of messes it up. On the capture, it looks beautiful. The colors are perfect. You guys get the best version of the game. It's kind of auburn. There, that's the word. Auburn. That was the one I was looking for. I think we're in different circles, Roseguard. That's all. I've never even heard of the movie until like 2 days ago. So, I mean, like 3 years of that. I've never seen it. So, I don't know. If you were exposed to it as much as you were, I could see why you would be upset or just irritated with it. Did we make a drinking game about Fate's facilitation? You're gonna be drunk by the end of this in the font yesterday. Durian
Oh,
has been
nice.
drinking all night with his cousin while watching acronyms. Yes, acronyms. Good times.
Just the same, please accept my gratitude.
The color is called egg yolk or flow B. Since when is a red color called egg yolk? I'm very confused. Friday Night D&D, your demo's out again, so the co-DM put together one shot on the fly for your characters in a dream sequence. Oh, cool. Seems the gods like testing our group while we sleep. Since this was the second time. Oh, man.
I said don't worry about it.
I like her scarf. It's a cool scarf. What are you looking at now?
What is it?
Can I really believe what you said back there?
She's appraising his intentions for the good of her home nation. Facilitation is a good word. Today I learned. Second time tonight you've chased an armadillo out of your yard. Armadillo, wow. You must be in like New Mexico or like Arizona or Nevada or something. One of the Snyder movies considered terrible, says Night Dreamer. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I've not seen any DC movies other than like Batman movies. Did he do any of those? I know there's other ones. Like I was told the Wonder Woman, the new Wonder Woman, like the one where she was like pregnant and did the whole movie, was supposedly really awesome. I haven't seen that one yet. I'd be open to see that one. What's her name? Gal Gadot or Gadot or something like that?
That you'll do what you can. I take that to mean you'll cooperate with us?
That's adorable, Belvin. But that also means you can't roll your caster wheels backwards, right? Why would you chase a poor armadillo, says Bunny? Because it's tearing up your yard. That's a good reason.
Yes, I will.
Well, I welcome your change of heart. I'll have to thank Amina and her friend. But are you really sure about this?
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
I'm just going along with what he decides.
There's an alternate model for Nell with extended belt hang for better fan service. Oh, we gotta get that, clearly.
Right. I've made up my mind.
Batman vs. Superman was terrible. Man of Steel was okay, but this was good, even though it was 4 hours. You think he meant for Justice League to be 2 movies? Oh, Gadot. Gal Gadot. Okay. Roseguard. Armadillo's dig. You've only ever seen one alive. All the others have been roadkill. When I was going through the Ozarks with my dad, I had only ever seen a possum like once or twice in my life, and I saw dozens as roadkill on the interstates going through the Ozarks there.
In that case,
It was weird.
thanks in advance.
You're welcome. Now, let's get to Aquios.
Aquios, not Aquarios. I gotta get that right. He directed Watchmen. Oh, I liked Watchmen. I thought Watchmen was really cool. And the visual novel's even better. Which is obviously what it was based on, but you know. Yeah, Watchmen was cool. Tons of dead opossums on Ozarks roads. Hey, Durian, how's KC treating you so far? Do 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 do. You're gonna cook an armadillo? I did not know that was a thing people did. Interesting.
Hello, I'm old.
What was that item she gave us? I don't see it. Winking Sage Cider. Ooh. Maybe it's not a usable item. It doesn't look like it was, but she gave us some item in a cutscene, and it doesn't look like we have it. Fair enough.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What?
Honestly. It's nothing really. So, where was I? Oh, yeah, the report. I was gonna read the report.
We like Welch around here.
Hey there, how's new product development going?
Oh my god.
You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
I was so mad what they did to her in Star Ocean 4. She was so different. There's one living out your shed out back. You're still waiting for your first paycheck, Durian? Be careful if you go out on the town, man. We're still under pandemic. Just make sure you be safe and go places that are safe. Don't want you getting sick or getting others sick. Wow. I just got a fry delivery. A French fry delivery. I need to get sauce. Thanks, Barry. What does an armadillo taste like? I've never heard that anyone eating one before. I was actually like hoping the whole game that I would get her on our team, but you don't.
Has everyone been in a slump lately?
Winking Sage Cider.
Are you sure this is the item?
Yes.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Wow, this is good for some reason. I got this in combat.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Favorite fry sauce.
What a fabulous review!
Yay!
Once we test the market, we'll
Once we
decide
test
the
the
quantity to
market.
distribute. Please be patient. Refer to looking up invent.
Okay,
There
Welch.
isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. There's been a change in inventor rankings. One more step to the top. I'm rooting for ya.
Thanks.
But I'm really not supposed to play fake.
Favorite fry sauce will be mayo with a little bit of ketchup, some Frank's Red Hot, and lemon juice, and you mix it together. It's really tangy. So we're doing inventing, right? Sort of. Are there things that I should invent early on? Or is it pretty much use it as you see fit? Welcome back, America. Lots of cooking? Okay. I can do that. I did lots of compounding so far, but not cooking. Let's do lots of cooking, chat. I like Lich's answer, and here's why. I asked the question, he gave me the specific answer without any extra details that I wasn't looking for, and he didn't spoil anything. He just said, do cooking, after I asked. It was good. It was a good direct answer. I can work with that. All right, how many cooking ingredients? Actually, I just need money right now. I'm gonna sell one of the bunnies. Since they don't stack. $9,000 each. Pretty awesome. All right, cool. I'm gonna save and then do lots of cooking. You posted Sagata Sanchiro comp in Discord. Okay. Get Venters ASAP? I don't know where any of them are except for one. Yeah, I don't have any inventors yet because I don't know where to find any of them. All right. Let's go in here. Do some cooking. Alright, I got cooking. So invent, cook, original invention. Who's the best cook on the team? That'd be Nell. All right. Whoops. 61. Let's do it. Dang it, they're sweating. Do 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 do. These people are working somewhere, apparently. Do, do, do. I don't mind getting the inventors now if it's easy to do. If it doesn't get sniped again, always possible, Night Dreamer. But we're still really early in this game. Okay, this one's burning money. I'm gonna give it 3 more shots. And if it doesn't get it, then we'll do something different. I think my collective cooking skill is just too low. Maybe I should get the inventors first, right? Alright, yeah. That didn't do anything. Do I want the info? Yeah, that's fine. There's only 3 I can get, and one of them's in the Curlsa training facility, but I don't know how to get back to those places quickly. I don't know if I can. Looks like we need to stay tonight at the end. Those were good French fries. 300 full. It's a little steep, but alright. She's in Arias in the chapel. That was the last town I was in. Dam de Muda is in west side of Aquios. Oh, I haven't even been to Aquios. So I can't even get at them all right now. Anyone like fries with gravy? I like poutine, so yes. As long as the gravy isn't too salty. It's pretty good. Aquios. I think this is the way, or Arias. I think this is the way. The third one needs an item you make with crafting. Do 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 do. How's the volume on the game, folks? All right, we're in Arias, so chapel. You said. Oh, is it easy to get back? All right, where's the chapel? Is there one? I am baffled. Oh, here we go. Volume's good? Okay, cool. Thank you. There she is. Show her 3,200 full? I'm assuming that's her price? Like, it's just randomly like, show this NPC some money? Yes. You just buy her? All right, I'll give her the money. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. God damn it. This looks like a decision. Game facts. Inventors. SO3, right? What in that world? What in the world? Oh man, I don't even know how to find this. What do I say? Just give it to her? Or do you say, this to me looks like he's trying to say, oh, I bet there's more you could do. Oh, you assign them to a location. Now printing? She's a compounder. Okay. So we want to send her somewhere that can do compounding, right? So Curlsa or Paterni? I guess Curlsa? Sure. All right. I got her. She's level 19 compounding. That's not very high.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Tuna salad.
Now saves grief later.
Someone invented tuna salad. Mayo. Where's... Oh, Mayo's in the training facility, right? What do I need? She needs the kitty doll.
The invention list Oh no, your rank is worsened. Back to work. Onward and upward.
You got it, Welch.
You can look up products that have been invented so far.
Adorable kitty doll. You can make it in crafting. Invented tuna salad. I like tuna salad. Don't you hate?
For which you can file a patent.
Don't you hate? All right. I like tuna salad. Smart guy. Smart guy. So.
Hey there. How's new product? Managing schedules sure is hard.
Original creation. So if I set her to original creation, she's just going to research things, right? They will burn through my own supply. So don't let her invent. Maya is the best good because she has level 20 cooking. Yeah, that's the one I want to get. So I need to get a kitty doll, right? A kitty doll. So wait, the other one's Aqueous, which I can't get. So I just need to get a kitty doll. So I need to go back to Paterni? Oh, this is confusing. Is Claire here? Let's say hi to Claire. Burp. Hello, you're not Claire, you're Nell. Where's Claire? There's Claire. That's all you got to say? Okay, well, you're welcome. It's good music. So how do I get a kitty doll? Right? I need to go back to Paterni, invent it, and then go to Curlsa? Can you invent anywhere? Wait a minute. General store. Now she has new stuff, doesn't she? Yes. Because we invented things, right? Yeah, there. Look. It looks like we get a discount. That's cool. That's honestly cool. Yo, Lycan, how are you today? How is the Lycan? That is terrible armor. That is so bad. It's the worst thing ever. I never did anything so terrible. Sorry. I'm fine. Wow. Fate Cliff and Nell can make the kitty dolls. A base cost of $241 on crafting line. Okay. That's good info. Let's see if there's a workshop anywhere in this town. I think you could find workshops in almost any town, right? I don't know if this one has one, though. Oh my god, this guy is blocking me. Get out of the way! There we go. Lycan is chilling on rocks. Chilling on rocks. What does it mean to chill on a rock? How you doing? Hawk-eyed young woman. Oh, that's the one that's looking to hook up. I think she's looking to get hookups. She was in a different town. This is a private home. This isn't a workshop. We'll see if there's a workshop here. Moonlit Gauntlet. We don't have anything added there yet. Damn, we can't cook here either, can we? Oh my god. Somebody just gave me a new station ID out of nowhere. That's so cool. That is so cool. We haven't got one of those in a while. This town does not have a workshop, does it? Crap. I don't think it has one. Ooh, excuse me. I got froggy there. Private home. Yeah, okay, there's no workshop in this town. So we could head to Curlsaw. There's a workshop there, right? I think this is the right way. This is not the right way. Who needs a workshop? I do. That's what I'm looking for. Do. Oh, I don't know if this is the right way or not. Crap. I need a teleporter. There are 2 workshops in Curlsa. I don't remember how to get there. That's Iron Hills. Doon, 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 doon. I vaguely recall having a map of some kind. You want to start making things? What would you make, Durian? What do you want to make in a workshop? Like, what kinds of work do you want to do? Like metal work? You want to do like carpentry? More carpentry and leather work? Like the dice box you made for me, which I will have forever. It's cool dice box. Becquerel Mountain Path. Metal and woodworking. I think it was the other way. Well, maybe, you know, you save up money and you can start investing in that for yourself, right? Some hobby to do when you're not working. I think it's this way, honestly. We're gonna go this way, folks. Do 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 do. This looks familiar. Oh, jeez, that guy was gunning for me. Curlsa, come on, Curlsa. Come on! Yay, we did it. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go save. And then we're gonna make a doll. And we're gonna go Curlsa mining facility. And we're gonna go recruit the cook who's on the top floor, but we have an elevator, so we can use that. Sound good, everyone? I'm just getting like concerns. This is the response when I say, "Sound good, everyone?" I get these en masse. This is how I imagine everyone in chat. They do that, or they do this. They do this one too. Making the concerned face. Sound good, everyone? Is he talking to us right now? Oh my god. Why is he talking to us? This is so weird. He's not supposed to do that. It's like pulling teeth from a rabid lion sometimes. Workshop. Hello. Okay, I'm in a workshop. How do I invent? Yes, I do that. Okay, which thing do I make? Crafting? Because that's expensive. Fuck. That's just 8,000. You would try the other workshop. Why? What difference does it make? I might already have that line. Oh. I see. They start with different facilities. Oh. That's interesting. That's different. You know how I used to play, why I had a 100-hour playthrough in my first play of this? Aside from the fact I didn't own very many games, anytime a story event would happen, I would go back to every single town that I had been to prior to that to try and find stuff. I was bored. Where'd the music go? I think the game crashed. WH equal loose capture. I don't know what that means. Yeah, pretty sure it, like, locked up. Do. All right. Did I save? Yeah, when I got to town, I did. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. That was weird. 525 interlace. No, we do not want that. Okay, hold triangle and X on the controller to get to the progressive menu. Switch to 4-3.
Good to go.
Boom, bum, bum, ba dum, bum, bum, ba dum, bum, bum, ba dum. It's a good intro, folks. Okay. That was weird. Has anyone ever seen that happen in this game? Not I. I have not. I might want to try installing this game to the hard drive if it does that again. And run it not off of the disc. You know, just completely take the disc reading out of the equation. The crash is common to a PS3? Oh, weird. Well, we aren't using a PS3. I haven't used my PS3 in a very long time. It's been a hot minute. If it does it again, we will do a hard drive install. There we go. It worked that time. This one is crafting and smithing. Ah, okay. 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 Good call. See, your crafting is 20. Yours is 2. Man, Cliff, you were really bad at some things. His crafting is 2. He's all thumbs. He's just all thumbs. 8,000, no. 451. What did you say it was? You had a specific number. 241. All right. 175, 168, 589, 143, 520, 255. That's pretty close. Let's go. Cliff isn't even trying. Look at him. He's sleeping on the job. He's not even trying. He's so bad at it. This is burning through money. This isn't working. I'm just eating all my money. Is inventing going to help me earn money? Because... damn. I'll give him 2 more tries and I'll do a different one, I guess. 1. Last try. Nope. Okay. 257. No. 248. That's closer. He's trying this time. All right, cool. He's not sleeping on the job. They got it. Adorable kitty doll. Oh, it's so cute. Enemy loses 5% fury at start of battle. All right, we did it. Transfer inventors. That's what you do. So now we want to go to Curlsa mining facility, right? Which was in Grimmer Hills or whatever they called it. Just south of here. Right here. We'll go this way. Grana. I was close. Totally. Man, I have the base boosted, and it's really that low. I boost the hell out of the base for PS2, and it's still pretty low. That's not the right way. Whoop. It's down there. You put all your inventors in one facility, you've unlocked everything, and keep them on standby. Oh, look, we're back here. So you gonna let me go through here? No. This door is still one way. That means I have to go all the way around. Bam. Ah! Jesus!
Here we go, guys.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Stun? He didn't have stun yet? No kidding. It's a huge issue back in PS2 era Japan. What, low bass or destroying speakers? No, that was weird. Like, if it was up to me, and it is up to me, there'd be even more. That's too much. It needs one in the middle there. We'll try that. I boosted the lows and the mids, basically. This is kind of irritating that I have to go through like this. Can I get to her through the elevator? I think I can. I'm beginning to remember why people don't like this dungeon, because they had to revisit here like multiple times. And it is a maze. Alright, this is the elevator. I think the lady we're looking for is on the second floor. Don't you love backtracking? Usually, yes. If it's designed badly, no. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying now. Alright, she is down on the bottom, probably. Or she's upstairs. I think she's actually on this floor. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she is. She's in like a kitchen area. I think she's on this floor. I'm not 100% on that. Nice. Snuck right by that guy. Like backtracking in games, I like backtracking. Examples. Metroid games, Zelda games. Because it's usually cleverly designed in a way that even if you're backtracking, you're still finding new area, you know? So that doesn't bug me. Excuse me. What's up, Villager? How we doing today? Boo, 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 boo. Hello, Mayu. Yes. Show her the adorable kitty doll.
It's so cute, wow!
Give her the adorable kitty doll. I just want to show it off.
I'll make you the best lunches you ever had.
Nice. Thank you. This is a workshop you can get? Oh, cool. You have a food picture for Discord. Ooh. Bloodstained. Yeah, like, backtracking doesn't bother me in games like that, you know? It's because they're built with that in mind. Like, going back to, oh, this is the first area, how boring. But not, because there were areas in the first area you couldn't access until later. So it actually rewards that instead of punishing it. Alright, let's just put her in Paterni, I guess. I wish there was a way to quickly leave the dungeon. I have to run all the way out now, don't I? How do you get this as a workshop? Is that like a lot of extra work? Because I don't see that being useful. I don't see that doing anything. Northeast corner. Oh, you could event here. Okay. Which is actually good because we needed to do that. And you can only do cooking here, which is what I was told I need to do, right? Oh, crap. No, I need her here. Shit. Can you use the NPCs in these, right? Like, you can combine them? I should have kept her here. Crap. She's not here. Not in duties. So I can't. Nothing done. Slow down, Lich. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, man. I don't know. I gotta keep telling you that I have trouble with text. You need to slow down. You really need to slow down your typing. Only in the ones you own. You can't buy this one. Oh, so I do need to leave. All right. License on sale. Crap, what does that mean?
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be out. Preparedness now saves grief later.
Mayu. Wait, she's mine. She's using my... She's using my money.
A new product has gone on sale.
Uh-oh. Orders. Change orders.
Make rational business decisions, but sometimes it's good to listen to your employees too.
All right, there we go.
The invention list has been updated. You can look up products that have been invented so far.
Rarity 87, rating 30. Okay.
Don't forget to collect valuables. Oh no, your rank is worsened.
Yeah, my own person is high.
Back to work. Onward and upward.
All right, how much of my money did she use? Doesn't look like she used too much, so that's fine. We're good. We good. Wow, 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 wow. All right, so now all that's left to do is to go back to Paterni. Paterni. You found Rito Village in Breath of the Wild. Is that the one with Paya? Paya and the old lady? You lose the patent? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what the implication of that is. Losing a patent. Why are these one-way doors? Damn it, now I'd have to figure out how to get out of here. Crap. I don't remember the way downstairs. The bird village. Oh, okay. Yeah, look at that. That's clearly something you use that ring on. Alright, where's this damn stair at? I have no clue. Oi. I see it. Oh, I can get there from here. Alright, cool. We're gonna go left and then down. There we go. Alright, cool. I know the way.
This is the way. I had a good feeling. It was all thanks to Squire.
But we didn't have one.
Squire was the best.
But who's that? On sale. Oh, shit.
Wow!
That was fun. That was fun. Literally, wolves are trying to maul him to death.
That was fun!
Like, Really? Sure. Whatever works for you, my dude. Exactly, Rose. Silence the music so we can hear him talk about his hammer. I do kind of want to give Electric Fists another go. Why not? Let's see. I went in the wrong side. Shit. Oh well. This is a very confusing place. Is Colossi and their fangs have no effect on Colossians? I didn't realize that was how it worked.
Be overconfident. Remember that.
Nell's getting cocky over here. Dang it.
What? An attack from behind? Is that all you got?
I can't wait to try Maria and Pepita and not Fate. Nice. His intro sequence, he says that about a gun and normal or hard usually knocks him the heck out. 3 to 4 pounds of flank steak marinating for jerky. Dude, that sounds delectable. I knew that was gonna happen.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Take him on. Electric fist. Electric fist.
Comes around.
Bonus full per fight. I like that with inventing on the table now. Alright, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna head to Aquios. No, we're gonna head to Paterni, invent, and then head to Aquios. Jerky's great. You having T-bone steaks tomorrow? What do you like to put on your T-bones, or how do you like to make them, Rose Guard? Do you do any seasoning, or you just like a good T-bone, you know, with just salt, pepper, or whatever? America says, you're making me hungry and I just overate. I just had French fries and now I'm like, man, how about that protein though? Like, jeez. I need to slow it down here. Yeah, I am actually curious about your marinade for your jerky. You'll be borrowing that? Did you take it alone? The Square catalog just went on sale on Steam. You can finally get WAF. Yo! Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Knowing you, I think you will love the ever-living heck out of that game. You will devour it. You will absolutely devour it. WAF is very, very underrated. Montreal steak seasoning. What is that exactly? All right, how do I transfer these people? It says cooking. All right, cool. You're coming here. Perfect. There. Cool. Let's try this. I like scotch and like smoked meats, so it kind of tickles my fancy, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it works. It works. All right, we're gonna use Mayu here. We're gonna try to cook. Cooking, original invention, right? I was told to do lots of cooking. You can see me liking liquid smoke. Okay. It's more acid tasting. I see. I ignored your pun. I didn't even see it. I'm worried it's vaporware. Was that a pun? I'm sorry. I missed a moment. Apologies. You wouldn't call it acidic, but it's overbearing. All right, let's go. Let's invent recipes. Doot, 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 doot. Yo, we did it. Barbecue pork ramen. Oh, that sounds incredibly good right now. Look, it's even got the egg in it. Oh, man, that looks good. Do, 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 do. Toss some molasses and brown sugar in there this time. Ooh, dude, that's gonna be good. I might want to like buy some from you. All right, 13. Let's go. Do 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 do. They got it. Umeboshi cures poison, paralysis, petrification, and freezing. Whoa, that's good. Traditional Japanese dish with plums soaked in salt water, dried in the sun, and then pickled. Often eaten with steamed rice. A little too salty for kids. That I would try that. I've never had that. That actually sounds tasty to me. Like sweet things that get pickled often can taste very good, from what I remember. They're extremely sour. Oh, I would really like it then. I would like that a lot. I think, let's see, Cheryl says that no doubt you didn't see the pun and convinced you of a coping mechanism that lets you not see puns unless they're specifically brought to your attention. You're probably right. It's like the Kappas, you know. Maintenance used to bring in the jets for liquid smoke into the parts room. It would stink up the room for a bit. Oh, you're not a fan, huh? Candied jalapenos? I've never had that, but you know what I have had that's good? This probably doesn't sound surprising. Dates wrapped in bacon. Candied dates wrapped in bacon. Oh. Oh my god. Candied dates wrapped in bacon is amazing. It's like this super sweet versus super salty and like savory with it. Oh. I ate unhealthy amounts of those when I first saw them. I probably ate like 20 or 30 of them. I'm not even joking. It was out of control. Ah, they did not succeed. Ah, they did not succeed. We'll give them like 5 or 6. I think when they're failing, it usually means that they have a skill that's too low, but I'm not sure. It just burns through the money, you know? All right. 29. Try it again. This is such a money sink. I hope this pays off. I don't want to end up getting to the next town and not being able to buy any equipment. Each inventor has a specific list of items they could possibly create. I see. Hey, they got it. Natto. Traditional Japanese smelly, sticky dish made of fermented soybeans. Best topped with soy sauce, chopped leeks, and a raw egg. 30% HP MP recovery. This is one of the things I loved about Star Ocean 2. All the different like items you could make, and they had a 3D model and a description. It's basic, but I like that. 30. All right, sure. They did not succeed. I've never had natto, but I have heard of it. We still have some of those bunnies we can sell, so I'm not too worried about the cost right now. There we go. Base price tells the item the inventors you have can either make it or not, and EC is the difficulty if they can make it. cold soba, also known as zaru soba. These long, thin noodles are made from buckwheat flour and water. 50% MP recovery. I like the models too. Yeah, I think it's a cool touch. Do 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 do. Good feeling. Hey, they did it. Umaibo 4, a snack food originating in the Terran Planetary Administrative District of Japan that has been popular for hundreds of years. Teriyaki burger flavor. I don't know what that is, but what is that, like a jerky or something? That was a pretty funny description, though. It looks like a candy bar. Doesn't it? Or like a protein bar or something. Umaibo. Yeah, what's up, Delph? It's puffed corn. Oh, okay. They look like crackers. No, the packaging itself is ribbed. You can't actually see into it. The packaging has stripes on it. They're like corn snacks. Okay, I might like those. It's a new cheap healing item. That's a good point, yeah. $2.54? I'm gonna do cheaper ones than that. 15. All right, what do we got? Curry rice. Oh. Consists of sauteed meat and vegetables and a roux made by mixing spices and flour all over a bed of rice. Curry is awesome. I'm a big fan of curry. 5? All right. Whatever this is cheap. You go to Japan, you're going to buy so many weird snacks. I probably would do the same. Discordant dessert. This dessert is so bad that it's a real effort to choke it down. Good for an intestinal workout. Look at that. There's like... That actually doesn't look bad. It looks like a sundae with just a bunch of different fruit in it. There's no presentation, but I mean, it's pineapple, kiwi, cherry, strawberries, banana. I think that might be cantaloupe or orange. In like a sundae? I would eat that. Are you kidding? That'd be delicious. That would be really good. This random stuff thrown into whipped cream. I mean, that's a fair point, but still, that's good. Don't hate. All right, 30 cost. Maybe it's sour cream. Oh God, what if it was? I don't think I would eat that. I think I would pass. Sour cream with all those fruits. DP, that is nightmare fuel, my dude. Delph asks, what game do you think has the best crafting cooking/food crafting mechanic? That's a good question. What game has the best cooking or food crafting mechanic? Breath of the Wild? That one's pretty good, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 I can't speak on. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe! Yeah, pretty much. Project Zomboid, I've never heard of that. For just images, 15? Right. 15 had the best looking cooking. But there wasn't even any crafting in that. It was just kill the right monsters. That was it. And then you could get it. Pokemon Sword Shield has the best cooking? Really? I didn't even know Pokemon had crafting in it. That must be new. That's really cool. Star Ocean games are a bit more random. They definitely are, yeah. Alright, let's try this one. Shit. Alright, let's try this one. Push the wrong button. Nope. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit, so I'm not like screaming. This is a little better, I think. I think this is a little better. We did it. What do we got? Spicy cake.
Damn it!
Where no cake has gone before. More of a practical joke than a cake. Use this and see what happens to your MP. Ah, jeez. Jeez. All right. Nope. Didn't succeed. Nope. Didn't succeed. Yeah, we're gonna get visceral a sour cream sundae. Come on, quit failing! Yeah, it's a pretty good tune. Star Ocean games have good music in general, I think. I really enjoy it. Come on. Ah. Listen, you three, time is money, and you are just burning it right now. We'll give them 3 more tries. Then we'll do something else. 1, 2, dang it. 3, your last try. You failed! Damn it, Bobby. 29. All right, what do we got? So you're failing again. I wonder, I wonder if the order of the 3 of them matters. I keep failing. I wonder if that means I got everything I can get. We do have other teammates we can get. Price matters, order you never looked into. Fair enough. Cooking is 9. Man. Alright, we're gonna swap you in, Cliff. Let's see what you can do, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe Cliff will add his own Cliff spice to it. Spicy cake! Damn it. You like Navi? Oh yeah, that's been there for years. It's a perler. Spicy cake. I'd try it. Not gonna lie. I'd give it a shot. Do 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 do. There's a bunch of other 20 cost. Okay, we'll work on those. Cliff, you're letting me down, man. 2 more tries on this. I think I'm gonna take Cliff out. Spice cake is amazing. Spicy cake, that'd be different. I'd still try it. You're fired, Cliff. Go work somewhere else. You'll never work in this town again. Dude, spice cake is awesome. Yeah, man. That like crusty... I don't even know what it is. It's like just a crust. It's not like a crust, but you know what I'm talking about? It's a crumble. I think it's called a crumble, right? On the spice cake. Oh my god, I could just eat that by the spoonful. Umaibo 5. All right. Cliff has exotic ideas, but he needs professional help to make it happen. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Dude. Cheese flavored Umaibo number 5. It's a giant Cheeto. Nice. 30. Let's go. So I'm assuming that I'm doing these so that I can buy these items as recovery items. Fresh spring rolls made from shrimp, lettuce, pork, and other fillings rolled in rice paper. Usually dipped in a peanut sauce when eaten. Hell yeah. What is spice cake? It is amazingness. That's what it is. 50% MP recovery. Spice cake is good. I don't know what to tell you that it tastes like other than spice cake. Kimchi. Chinese cabbage soaked in soy sauce, coated with ground pepper and garlic. Hi. Decorated cake. Decorated shortcake that delights all who see it. It cures poison and heals. Yeah, kimchi is Korean. That's why I was a little confused by that. But, you know, whatever. I like kimchi, yeah. Cold soba, also known as zaru soba. These long, thin noodles are made from buckwheat flour and water. Cool. Is it cake but spicy? No, it's not spicy. I don't know how to describe spice cake. Someone else might be able to pull it off. Engineering is nice stuff for early game. Isn't it like super expensive though? I can look into it. But I don't have good engineering, I don't think. This is not working. Similar to carrot cake, warm spices like cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg. Yeah, yeah. Carrot cake is awesome, especially if you have the cream cheese frosting on it. Cream cheese frosting, I will just eat a jar of if you let me, and then pass out from a coma. That stuff is criminally good. Freaking cream cheese frosting. There's no business being as good as it is. I'm not talking about spicy cake, Visceral. We're talking about spice cake. You don't know what spice cake is. It is different. Oh man, they're not succeeding. Oh, there we go. Chopped steak. Made by grilling oval-shaped patties made of breadcrumbs, eggs, and ground beef. Nice. Black Forest cherry cake. Ooh, Yvonne, that sounds really good. Sweet sort of spice. Kinda. It's not spicy. It's just, it uses a lot of different spices, but it's not spicy, so it's not hot. Now you want ramen and cake? Doesn't that sound incredible? We're gonna keep cooking for a little bit here. And then maybe we'll switch to engineering. Tuna salad. Nice. Fresh leaves of lettuce topped with grilled tuna and a wonderful dressing. The ingredients go together strangely well. I mean, I could eat jerky every day, legitimately. It's just not cost effective. We've spent quite a lot of money on crafting so far. Those of you that are familiar with this game, why are we doing this right now? What does this do for us? Like the tangible game benefits, does it just mean it lets me buy these items in shops and that's it? Like it's giving me access to shop items? Because I'm going to run out of money really fast otherwise if there's no way to make money from this. I hope there's a way to make money from this. Alright, we'll give him 3 more tries on this one. 1. It's not spicy, Visceral. Barry explained what it is. It unlocks items in shops, gives you a free one each success, and makes your item usage more varied. Makes your item usage more varied. What does that mean? MP recovery items are the best cooking stuff for early games since they directly extend your time in dungeons. Oh, I see. Some of the primary flavors of spice cake are cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and brown sugar. Yes. Shit, I wanted that one. Oh, whatever. Do 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 do. If you don't make these, it takes forever to unlock any of the good ones. Natto. I made it again. Alright, that's kind of weird. You can make it twice. Shit. 3,000 for cooking. Good God. No, thank you. Keep pushing the wrong button. This doesn't give you money. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely doing the opposite. You wonder what that dish would have been? I know, right? 3,000 plus per attempt. That's a try it later in the game kind of thing. All right, couple more tries. All right, last attempt, and then we'll try engineering. Chop steak again. All right. You make money on your patents? How do you do that? Engineering costs 6,000 just to extend. Let's see if there's an engineering facility here. Actually, I can check that here.
Hey there, how's new product development going?
Hi, Welch.
You don't want to. What will you be showing us today?
Decorated
Sure
cake.
this is the item?
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluate. Here's the tentative.
Hey, we got a 50
evaluation
on
of the
that.
item.
How about that?
That's a pretty good review.
I know, right? I made it myself.
Once we test the market,
Once
we'll
we test
decide
the
the quantity
market.
to distribute. Select the item for which you want to file a patent.
It's so weird hearing her say that again.
Are you sure this is the item?
Barbecue pork ramen.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Okay.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
We're actually putting up patents on food.
That's a bit disappointing. Has everyone been in a slump lately?
I wouldn't say that.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Uh-oh. That's going too fast. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. 30?
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. That's a bit disappointing. You're such a hard worker.
Wow, she's an upbeat gal.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
You'll patent oxygen and get rich. Oh my goodness.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. It looks like you should try a little harder. What will you be showing us today?
It's like the nicest way possible for her to say you fucked it up. You gotta try a little hard, a little bit. All right.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Oh, it's going too fast. At least it's not lower than 30. All right.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. That's a bit disappointing.
Yeah.
File as soon as you can.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have
Code
it evaluated.
Soba. How do you get money on your patents?
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
That's what I need to know.
That's a bit disappointing. Has everyone been in a slump lately?
No.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. It's not lower than 20, so we're okay there.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Tentative evaluation of the item.
It looks like you should try a little harder.
How many folks just download a bunch of basic old patents on a flash drive? Slip away to a small planet living it up inventing bifocals? That's a bit disappointing. Like, oh, we disappointed Welch.
Okay then, I'll have it.
Hey, we got a nice solid 50 on our kimchi.
Of the item.
All right.
That's a pretty good review.
Thanks.
Once we test the market, we'll decide. What will you be showing us today? Are
Fresh
you
spring
sure
rolls.
This is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
No. Oh, yeah, Velitra. They had to have taken their knowledge and technology to underdeveloped planets to just live like a king
That's
or
a bit
queen.
disappointing.
Right?
What will you be showing us today? Are you sure this is the item?
I mean, I think somebody was doing that in this game.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Right? Didn't we encounter somebody that was doing that? And we had to, like, kill him or whatever? Oh my god. Oh, this was the sour cream dessert.
Here's the tentative
We got a 1!
It looks like you should try a little harder.
Thanks.
What
Thanks.
will you be showing us today?
Spicy
Are you
cake.
Sure this is the item?
This has
Okay
gotta be a
then,
1.
I'll have it evaluated.
This has gotta be a 1. Come on. Come on, 1. You can do it. Oh, come on. Go. Go. Big whammies. Big whammies. Stop. Yes.
Here's the tentative evaluation
Big
of the
money.
item.
Should try a little
There
harder.
isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. Shop information has been updated. You can check the inventory status for products.
They sell new stuff, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a Maibo, tuna salad, winking sage cider, some of those potions. That's cool. I like that. So we are at least gaining access to new stuff.
Congratulations! Your rank is improved.
That's right.
Way
We're
to
the
go.
greatest. We're the greatest ever. Once the item gets invented, the inventors obtain invention points. At every certain time interval in dungeons, you obtain full according to the invention points of all your inventors. Ah, okay. That's very cool.
Use this map to plan your strategy.
Is there an engineering facility in Paterni? No. I don't think there's engineering anywhere. No, there isn't. I'm going to have to invest in it. We're going to go to Paterni and then do that there. We'll do our inventing in Paterni. Should we? Does it matter where you do it? Now that I think about it, does it even matter? It probably doesn't matter, does it? All right, I'm actually going to go save in case we have another one of those weird crashes. Then I'll just expand engineering to this town. Look, an ass hat. Oh my god, that's glorious. That is glorious. You just have to remember where your inventors are. Well, if I go to any workshop, I can move them. So that's not really a big deal. Right? Alright. Oh, I actually have to go sell a bunny to afford engineering right now. I'll sell 2 bunnies. Sell 2 bunnies. What else do I have that's worth money? Anything? That is noisy. Oh, that's not showing the cost. Damn it. That's showing how many I have. Spicy cake is 172. Yep. Sell them. Discordant dessert is 12. Some of these are worth money then, I guess. The foods are all pretty cheap. I don't know why that spicy cake was worth so much. That's kind of amusing. Alright, anyway. Where's the bunny? Why can't I find it? There it is. We'll sell that one and that one. Good. Good. Invention points go up based on the items invented by your inventors. The more you use them, the more money they make per time in the dungeon. So getting them early is good then. Alright, let's go to Paternity then. I make weird noises. This is part of the entertainment. Kick your seat back and enjoy the ride in the weird sonic assault happening to your ears, your ear holes. There we go. All right. We are going to Paternity. Did I get that chest? I did. Okay. That's the wrong door. This way. Paternity. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Paternity. We're going to Paternity, everyone. Wow, 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 wow. Town of Paternity. Hello. Gusto. Ragazzo. Mori's magnificent pit. Do-do-do-do-do. Paternity is where you find the Dad Sea Scrolls. Oof. Oof. Let's go talk to Welch. Oof. Ragazzo. Hello, Welch. Can you give me some money? No? Alright, thanks. Power word Paternity binds the target in debt and responsibility. Can be dispelled with Scroll of Mori. Wow. Wow, that's very specific. Do you want to try inventing an item? Yes. Alright, we have engineering now. She's terrible at it. Alright, we're gonna end it up. 9. Let's go. Let's make trinkets, chat. We're gonna end it up. We should have like 60s combined skill between the three of them. Because Cliff's in like 30s and Fate's in like, I think the 30s or the high 20s. Whew, excuse me. Repulsive lump. Just seeing it makes you wish it never existed. That is a description. That is one hell of a description. All right, next. You wish it never existed. Strange lump. Bizarre object with an unclear purpose. Obviously the product of a disturbed mind. All right, 181. This one's kind of spendy. We got it. EM Explosive 2. HP damage to enemies large area. Okay. I don't normally use items like this, so I don't know if I'm going to be using any of these things. What's up, Broken Crow? How are you? Oh, I didn't succeed there. I know in Star Ocean 2, engineering could get you new skills for precious and things like that, and even equipment. It's weird seeing Nell use a drill. Yeah. All right, this one isn't working. I'll give him like 2 more shots. Yeah, I don't care about that, America. I never did that in the original playthrough. I'm not gonna be doing that this one. It's useful for one of the characters I'm using. Probably Cliff. I'm assuming gear. Come on! Boy, they are not working. Yeah, I'm not looking to learn like those kinds of like strategies or things like that. If I want to know what something does, I'll ask. Otherwise, don't give me extra information. It's too much. It's too backseaty. Alright, this one's not working. So far, engineering sucks. Duck bomb. Made to look like a duck, perhaps to mock its victims. Stuns enemy. I like how it just says bomb on the side. It's bomb. That's great. I like that one. Too much. 63? Alright. Come on, you guys have a good combined skill. You should be able to pull this off. They're not doing a good job. I am disappointed with engineering. Other than the duck, which has probably been the coolest item made so far. EM Bomb MP. Okay, that's just like the other one I made. That's not very exciting. 19, 194, 372, 30. Let's go 30. Reducer. Reduces defensive enemy by 30%. Alright. I guess that's okay. $18, they're not succeeding. Come on, now. Overwrought product. Laughable product that tempts you to sit around making fun of it for hours. That's such a specific description. God damn. Oh, you should get one of these. You're just gonna sit around and make fun of it for hours on end. Okay. Oh, that's absurd. Let me tell you. Misconceived product. Product obviously created through a miraculous series of misunderstandings. Oh, man. Wow. I think we can all relate to that description. Oh, jeez. That's anytime you try to code. Oh, my goodness. These are all like really expensive. Like how smug Cliff looks when making that? Yeah. He's our best engineer. That's the only thing he's really good at. Oops. Damda Muda. We gotta get that guy. Or gal. I'll try like an expensive one once or twice, but I don't like where the engineering is really going other than the hilarious descriptions. Another reducer. All right. We'll do this one, 158. See what we get out of this. Maybe something useful, right? Hopefully. Come on, don't burn through my money, you three. Oof. Oof. This isn't working. 3 more shots. 1. 2. Oh, come on. Come on. 3. Not worth it. 91. All right. This is the last engineering we'll try. Because it has not really paid off. I'm more interested in trying to get Maria and other teammates. But this will hopefully help bankroll us throughout the game. Or at least get that ball rolling. Getting the inventions and whatnot. Boy, they can't really do anything too high in engineering. We are struggling. All right, 2 more, and then we'll call it. We'll continue with the story. All right, last try. Last try. Got to know when to fold them. All right. I do like the crafting, though, so far.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Select the item for which you want to file a patent.
Duck Duck Bomb.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Hey, no, don't you tell me my Duck Duck Bomb is bad. That's just rude. 15.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
At least it's not a 1.
It looks like you should try a little harder.
Yes, ma'am.
Select the item for which you want to file a... Are you sure this is the item?
Yes, I want to patent a strange lump.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
It just tanks. 1.
Here's the tentative. File as soon as you can. Your efforts will go to waste if someone beats you to it.
We got strange lump, repulsive lump, overripe product, misconceived product. Engineering did not treat us very well.
Sure, this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
These are all going to be 1s, aren't they? People have no appreciation of irony. God.
Here's the tip. Select the... Are you sure this is the... Okay then,
This is the overwrought product. I would laugh if any of these are higher than a 1. Sit around making fun of it for hours. Bong.
Here's the tentative. Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
This is the misconceived product. A miraculous series of misunderstandings. I love that phrase. That's incredible. I need to add that to my daily usage.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. Select the item for which you want to file.
Someone had to review that repulsive lump. What is this? Why is this? No, make it go away.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
No, give me. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's looking all right. I'll take a 40.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
I'll take a 40.
That's a bit disappointing.
Excuse me?
Select the item. Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Bow, 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 bow. Boom.
Here's the tentative... Select the... Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Reducer. 30. Boom.
Here's the tentative There isn't anything for which you can file a patent. There's been a change in inventor rankings.
Cliff got some points. There we go. All of our people are in top 4. Cool. We did it, chat. We did it, everybody. We should probably check the shops now and see if they sell any of our new swag. That's what the kids call it, by the way. They call it swag, if you didn't know that. They don't still call it that. I just like saying it. Seasoned persnickety proprietor. Oh, that's the armorer. I didn't make too much there. Jobin, today I learned. So really the best way to make money, from my understanding, is literally invent as many things as possible so you can get the kickbacks. I think that's the impression I'm getting here. Kickbacks is where it's at. What does this do? Does it not let me see? Oh, it does. Freezes an enemy. Cures incapacitation, restores... Oh, I want to buy these sweet potions. Some of these are cheap. Oh, my bow? Alright, that's all I'm buying. It's cool to see our own inventions in the stores now, though. That's a nice touch. I'm still thinking about fighting games and food. Fighting games and food. That's on the brain right now. The brain box. I want to kind of like check eBay. You're bad? I don't know what you're talking about, Lich. Food-based fighting games? I wonder if those exist. That'd be funny. The food crafting was your suggestion. Oh. Oh, no worries. They all sell the same stuff. Beep beep. Hello, Cliff. We should head for Aqueos. Okay. We should. He told me the queen is like getting impatient. Like, move your ass already. God, the queen's been waiting for like days. Kids. Freaking kids, man. I don't get paid enough to babysit. It's above my pay grade. Alright, it's map time. Jewel of alertness. You're playing the game on very easy? Oh, you played it on the easier setting? Let's fight this.
Here I go. Looks like an even match.
Dude, what are you attacking? Oh, for God's sake. Yo, that Shadow Wave's kind of cool. Ow. Dude, why are you using Lightning Blast? Oh, whatever. I should disable that for him. No Lightning Blast when you're on AI, my dude. All right. This is not your job. This guy thinks he's gonna put on his robe and wizard hat and suddenly he's Gandalf. God.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
No, no, just use your sword. Just run up to him and stab him.
Lightning bolt!
No, stop it. Yeah. Yeah. He's got those delusions of grandeur. I don't know what to tell you. We want to get that bunny because it's more money for inventions, right? Means fully explore the map.
Lightning bolt! Stop it! I cast magic missile. I want to cast it at the darkness.
And then they all have their nerdy laughter, which is glorious. Like, it's the funniest joke they ever heard. That's my favorite part. How much they laugh at it. That's the best part. Magical berries. I got a pair of magical berries. Get it? That's not funny. Don't laugh at that. It's not funny. They really are magic. Blackberries. Can't use them. They will live there. This game used to be your jam, Graveyard Brawl. Never to beat it. I like this game a lot. Yo, Darkest City. Hello, man. What are we going to do about CRTs? Did you ever think of anything? Or is it just one of those, like, you're kind of screwed scenarios? Darkest City's the guy I go to if I need to talk about retro electronics. Dude knows TVs and displays. He knows his stuff. Ah, jeez.
What? An attack from behind?
I don't like this one bit. Earthquake!
Nice. Got him. Oh, stop getting stuck. There we go. God damn it. Just kill it already. Yeah.
Death awaits them.
You got some snow area town. Oh, you didn't get very far at all then. That's like one of the first towns you go to. Unless you want to take it apart or buy a DeGoss coil for 30 bucks and give it a shot. You just want to find a new one. Okay. Yeah, the color is still off. Like, everything has this subtle green tint to it. I can tell it quite clearly when I compare it to the capture. Like, the capture looks rather vibrant, and it's really capturing the colors perfectly. But then I look at my monitor. Everything's a little more washed out and greenish. It's subtle, but it's there. But I have to max out the brightness just to use it, and it's still too dark. You were early in this game. I mean, I would... Graveyard, I would recommend if you like JRPGs that you give this game a shot. It's aged really well. It's not perfect, but there's a lot of polish and production quality in this game, and I think it's pretty good. You know, it's got its quirks, like the audio mixing wasn't very good, so voices are quiet sometimes. It's hard to hear. And no one spoil it, of course, but I personally did not like the ending, and I know a lot of people shared that sentiment, but I still think it's a good game. I still think it's a good game. So if you're looking for a good JRPG, classic JRPG experience, this is probably a good game to fit that bill. Now, is this the one that never got any other re-releases? Like, it was only the PS2? This never got a digital port or anything? This one is on PS Digital? It's not Star Ocean 4? That's awesome, then, if you can get this. Wait. Orisa Fields? Where did I just go? The hell? Oh, I thought that bridge was broken. All right. We're not going that way. All right, we should be able to... On sale, what's that?
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
There's no food fighting game. There's an anime called Fighting Foodons.
A new product has gone on sale.
Mayu has put her decorated cake, her pork ramen, Nell's chopstick, Mayu's umeboshi, Fate's umaibo 4, Nell's cold soba, Nell's natto, Nell's kimchi, Mayu's fresh spring rolls, Mayu's discordant dessert and spicy cake. That's all well and good.
Has been updated. Don't forget to collect valuables.
But where's my kickbacks? Welch. Where are my kickbacks? You haven't seen it since. Got it. The ending is why 4 and 5 are in. That's a spoiler. I said don't spoil it. Careful. Not everybody's played this game. Careful, careful. Just want to exercise caution there. Nothing personal. Yo, Rocco, how are you today? What's the good word? Star Ocean 3 has a PS4, a digital port. That's cool. That is cool. You'll get it after you finish BD2 on your Switch. I'm usually confused by acronyms, but is that Bravely Default? I'm not sure. All right, let's finish out this map and then go into town. Hopefully we can get a new teammate soon. Get Maria or Pepita's not gonna be for a while. Hopefully Maria soon. I really want to know what she can do. I've never used her. All right, there we go. We got our bunny. Let's go. Hell yes. This is Aquios. Which Star Ocean is my favorite? 2 on the PS1. But I've only played 2 and 3.
City.
I've only beat 2 and 3. I didn't beat 4 because the story did not hook me. I haven't played 1 or 5. BD2 is before Diablo 2. I'd play that. If that was a thing, I'd be like, prequel. 2 weeks ago, Star Ocean 3 was $10 on PlayStation Store. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty darn cool.
Yes. It's the pride of our kingdom.
You play games differently now than you did back then. You're more of a completionist now. I went the opposite way. I was more of a completionist when I was a kid, and now I'm the other way. Isn't that just Diablo 1? Listen, it could be 1.5, Chef Tig. All right? All right? All right?
Let's everybody calm down, okay? All right.
But there are people trying to take this city for themselves.
You can hear right now what I'm talking about with the audio mixing problems that this game has.
Aeroglyph, huh?
They're hard to hear sometimes over the music.
Yes.
Nell, what happens next?
Someone, I believe I was told that the port, the digital port, they fixed that? Is that right? How are you, Chef, by the way? How's it going today?
First, I'll introduce the two of you to our ruler.
I really like the track here.
You mean...
This game is good music.
That's right.
So what's this queen like, anyway?
She's totally hot, and she does her nails every day, and in those really pretty colors. And I like her dress sense, her fashion style.
I was kind of hoping she'd be hot myself.
God damn it, Cliff. You freaking meathead. He's like, how's the queen? She's hot, right? Oh, man. Was this as noticeable if you're playing on speakers rather than headphones? Yes. When I played it in college, I had to crank the center channel on my 5.1 speakers.
Look, Cliff, whatever you do, please don't say something like that in front of Her Majesty.
Thank you, Nell.
Come on, you know I'm just teasing. It's a J-O-K-E.
Don't quit your day job, all right? How many comedians go up on stage and say that shit?
Yeah, right.
They're not buying it. Oh, man. Star Ocean 2 PSP is a great option if you've never tried it. Yes, it is, yeah. If you don't have access to the PS1, I've got it back there, the PS1. I like that one a lot. You found a monitor got cut half in price. What is it? What kind?
No, really.
Really, Cliff.
Shall we go then?
He's like, I don't buy it.
Let's. The castle is straight down this road.
Hey, wait up, you guys!
Entry. I got an entry.
Hey there, how's
It wasn't a
development
depth of
going?
field a little bit.
Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Trinitron, but it's an SG. Is it flat panel with VGA?
Is there a
And how? What's the size? Oh, there's a new inventor, Eliza, blundering alchemist who got where she is today by single-mindedly pursuing her dreams without letting anything like her utter lack of talent get in the way. However, a single smile on her carefree face has the magical power to transform criticism about her blunders and stupidity into praise. I just use a normal PC CRT, Dark City, because I just output VGA, or I take the HDMI from the OSSC and convert it to VGA. That's it. That's all I do. Because it takes RGB that way. Star Ocean 2 had one of your favorite JRPG features that you wish more games utilized. Having the ability to spread your party out around town and interact with them. Yes, I love the private actions. Same thing, but more versatile. What's the size? Alright, so we need to get Eliza Gratz. It doesn't say where they are, sadly. Old soldier who left the military to become a blacksmith. His experiences on the battlefield sometimes give him an edge over his competition. Adheres to a full hands-on approach. Okay. An ornamented simplicity favored by professionals. 17-inch not flat. I see. Stannis. Featherfolk girl. She's good at crafting. All right, man. America, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's... I think he's doing this with his hand. Like, he's going like that.
The continental map has been updated. Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure out where those are.
Use this map to plan your strategy.
Cooking, crafting, compounding, and Aqueous. All right, let's go. New town. Impetuous youth.
I'm willing to sacrifice my life.
Sentimental old man. That's a nice view. Look at that. Oh, that's a cool place for a windmill. It's like in the water. It's very scenic. Scenic. Look, she's got a bunny. Bunny fanatic.
They're really soft and fluffy, you know. It gets me so excited just thinking about them.
Full Jamma? What's that mean, Dark City? All right, that was fun. That was a good time. I missed Star Ocean 2. You could get the bunny ability, and you would go into the menu, and someone would be like,
"Hey, Barney!"
And then this giant bunny the size of an entire city would come just like bouncing around, and you could ride on him. It was ridiculous. Star Ocean 2 was ridiculous. I love that they pulled that off. Star Ocean 2 pulled off a game that's equal parts serious and silly. I'm not sure how they did it, but they did. Mister's gonna be full something. Full, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. That word. What is that word you said? The dawn of an age. Let's go in this door. It won't let us. Feels bad. Room service available from 6 a.m. to midnight. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm just looking for inventors, honestly, at this point. I have an actual incentive to talk to NPCs. There's an escape ladder. How to use it? Well, tell me how to use it. I want to go on the roof. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a game that pops in your head that did something similar. Tone was silly, but the ending can make you cry. I haven't played those games yet. All that's left are the expensive weapons. All right. We already have it all. Battle axe, that'd be for Roger. I wouldn't mind playing MGS 1 through 3. I don't know much about 4. 4 is PS2? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I have 1 through 4 though. 1 and 2 I think are on the GameCube. The ones I have. And then 3 is on PS2. It looks like 4 is on PS3. It's a big town. Well, let's see what we got. Outfitter, Durna's Breath. Alright. Oh, it just has 2 entrances. Okay. Who's Durna and why does her breath smell? I got a host from Eagle Falcon. Thanks, Eagle Falcon. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. I think that's like... Yeah, thanks, dude. He's a swell guy, that Eagle.
Nocturna. Why does your breath smell so bad?
Hello. Damamuda. I know about a cider. Show him the winking sage cider. Yes. What's that smell? What is it? Perfume? No, that's not it. Wait, it's the scent of cider. Oh, what a glorious scent. You have some fine cider there. The fragrance of flowers. Give him the cider. You can have 1 mug. What's the meaning of this? Why is this raw cider? You look surprised. Well, listen here, I'll explain it to you. This hasn't been heat treated. Cider is not heat treated. Its naturally rich, mellow flavor is lost soon after it's bottled. And hey, are you even listening to me? No. We're not. Sorry. He has 6 cooking. Seriously? 6? He has 6 cooking. Done recording dailies. GG. GG. You can go there. I'm struggling to see the purpose of that guy. Aqua berries. Always have too many. Compounding elixirs. There we go. Dang, why is it always aqua berries? Those pretzels are making me thirsty. All right. Aqua berries. That was literally the whole point of this room. The Ratburger, he get comfy. During City, you can throw the Mister in an arcade cabinet or have a super gun to play arcade titles at home with the stick and buttons. Okay, that's cool. I understand. That's really cool, dude. You're not an inventor. Getting poisoned is much less of a thing than the game makes it seem. Yeah, I know. I remember, I think Star Ocean 2 had that same issue, to be honest. Comfy drinking tea and eating bread. What kind of bread? Hello. Die Hard Aquiosion. Aquiosion. Oh my god, how do you say that word? Chat. How do we say that word? What in the world? Aquiosion. I'm gonna look at the settings really quick. Pass through. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not affecting it. Good. Good. Aquiosion. What? I know. Aquaberries. They need tons of those. Aquiosion. Oh my god. Baguette. Alright, I can go with baguette. I like a good baguette. I don't think this is helping. No. I'm trying to get the text to look a little more crisp. Sampling optimizations. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with the advanced timing options. That's when things get fucky. It could be the low pass. It looks kind of funky either way, so we'll just not use it. All right. You want scan lines? You like scan lines? There you go. This is scan line time. Let's do it. Oh my god, that looks terrible. That's too much. All right, turn that off. All right, that's enough of that. Anquiosian. Ravenin. Anquiosian. Googie Googie Wabooby. What in the world? You can climb pointless ladders. I forgot that this game lets you do that. Looks like it printed.
Errors have been made.
Looks like you printed it out of a copier that streaked the paper. I was like, what am I hearing? I forgot. We have a new tier 3 person, so yeah. I made it a little louder for you for next time. It'll sound like this.
Ow! Errors have been made.
Airs have been made. Sounds like he says airs. He's going in the air. Add scan lines, bold scan lines, and hats. It looks better on sprite-based games. You want to try inventing an item? I think we're good on that for now, but at least we know where the workshop is. Please don't be aqua berries. All right, cool. Cooking ingredients. Should probably use those at some point. Know what I'm saying?
Errors you be made.
More aqua berries. God. A household account book. There's lots of red ink. Interesting. Ultimately meaningless, but interesting. Wait. Did I fully explore this room? Yes, I did. Okay. The mini-map had me spun around. Yo, give me that. Ripe berries. We had to use those on one of the bosses. That was a challenging boss encounter. It's like a group heal, as opposed to just a single target. What's this? It's a hell of a view. That's what it is. Ooh. Synthesis materials. Apparently those are really rare because it just gave me the happy jingle, right?
Errors you be made.
Well, you can really just examine almost anything. It's kind of impressive. How many people want to play this game after seeing it? All right, I'm gonna go to the other side of town. I'm a traveler. Mishal. Someone who studies. Okay. Go this way. This game and Lunar are on your list of games to play soon. Oh, Lunar. Hard to go wrong with Lunar. Those games have aged really well. Somebody's doing a fan translation of the third Lunar, which I think was on Saturn. Is that what I was thinking? If that ever happens, I might play it. I might actually play it. Weight conscious lady. What do we sell here? Food. Okay. You have this on PS2, now that you have a working PS2 anymore. And on PS4 digital. Decent chance to go back to playing it. Nice. Oh my god. A book of fairy tales.
I'm looking after the house when Daddy and Mommy are away, aren't I, big boy?
Yeah. Yep. Sure are, kiddo. Who's gonna hang out with us tomorrow for retro variety? Round-faced girl is gonna hang out tomorrow for retro variety. It's weird having my Saturdays freed up after almost 2 years of them being tied to a D&D campaign. It's very strange. Am I sure I'll be alive? No choice. Tomorrow I'm making the donation to the cat shelter, by the way, from our cat fundraiser in January. You have your sci-fi game tomorrow, but you should only miss the first hour or so with the new streaming times. Please tell me what the mission is. Jeez, this guy... Good work. What is it actually you do here? Oh, okay. Blackberries. I can't get those either. Oh, this guy's odd. He's a little obsessive about our activities. You're working on creating the final boss fight of the module in your own D&D campaign. The existing fight is too easy. What is the module you're running? I definitely want to get one more shot, so I'm gonna have to reach out to some content creators soon to get that conversation rolling. Get a DM. Guest DM, content creator. Did I go in here already? No. No, I didn't. Well, there's nothing in here. All right. Hit some perusal forums real quick before bed. If one of your inventors owns a patent, you can buy that item from stores for 1/5 the normal sale price. Oh, so letting them invent things is good. It's expensive. Very expensive. Pathfinder Adventure Path Iron Gods. They're currently on the 5th of 6 books. Oh, so it's not a module. It's like a whole campaign then, isn't it? How long has it been? Pathfinder's pretty cool. I like their setting they made for themselves. The whole Galarian or whatever. It's pretty neat. It's a lot more varied than Forgotten Realms. Well, I don't know if it's more varied than Forgotten Realms, but it's definitely different. The Tale of Sulfur Dioxide, chapter 486,791. What in the world? What in the world? That's a lot of chapters. Several volumes entitled The Tale of Sulfur Dioxide. Climb. Yeah, thanks, America. Appreciate it, dude. Now go to bed. Go to sleep. Run every other week with occasional mixed weeks due to life, but the game was going 2-3 years ago. The game has been going for 2 to 3 years. Yeah, it's pretty long. All right, now I think we start to make our way towards the castle. Show her 10,000 full. She's the one that blunders, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Give her 10,000. Sure, I'll be your patron. Just so long as you don't invent for others. What does she do? Alchemy. Okay. She's an alchemist. Better with me than others, right? It's interesting how you can have people who can invent unique things but be bad at it. Like, they need the help to do it. I'm broke. I can sell them bunnies.
Halt!
You gonna hit me with that stick? There's not even a spearhead on it.
The castle lies ahead. The chapel is not open for worship at this time.
If you are here to worship, come back later.
Okay, Spike Spiegel.
Otherwise, you'd best leave.
At ease.
We've heard 3 people that were in Cowboy Bebop in this game so far.
Lady Nell.
So these guys, I mean, these gentlemen are...
That's right. We'll be going in now.
Well, all right then.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
This game's basically Cowboy Bebop. Exactly. Exactly.
We're going to the audience chamber upstairs.
That was a stilted animation.
What's in there?
The Hot Queen.
That's the chapel.
Oh.
Pilgrimages to Kadan, the
Darn.
holy land of Apris, involve such a long and treacherous journey that most people just do their worshipping here in the castle chapel.
A chapel.
If you're interested, go take a look later.
I might just do that.
I take a look now.
The audience chamber is this way. Follow me.
A person good at making unique things but terrible at making things. So an architect? See, something like that, right? An ideas person. Can't you come along without complaining? I guess. No. That was rude. Oh, I thought there was a person there. All right, this is irritating game design 101. Having an NPC that doesn't walk as fast as you or run slower than you. So you can never match their speed. just come on, go faster. She's chilling right there. This way. Oh my goodness. It's more of a tactical wargaming group than roleplay. Oh. Got it. I mean, that could be fun too. I like the combat aspect of tabletop. Got it. Got it.
I have returned, Your Majesty.
You have done well. Are these the ones?
Magistrate Lascelles.
Yes, Magistrate Lascelles.
Lift your faces. Her Majesty will speak now. Listen well to her words.
Welcome, engineers of Greeton, to the sacred kingdom of Aquaria.
She looks so right.
I am the queen of this country, Romeria Zin Emuril.
Romeria.
My name is Fate Line God.
God, that name. That is a name you see in bad fan fiction.
My name is Cliff Fitter, Your Majesty. I am deeply honored and grateful for this audience with your royal person.
Cliff Fitter sounds like a porn name.
We have summoned you to this royal palace to request your assistance.
At least Nell has like a normal sounding name.
As you may have heard, our country is at war with Eriglyph. And the war is not going well for Aquaria. The situation calls to mind Chapter 15 of Ikelos' Book of Prophecies, a book that contains the holy teachings of Apris.
Did randomname.org make these names? Possibly.
Ikelos' Book of Prophecies?
Or one of the devs' 10-year-old son.
Chaos in the Holy Land. The chaos shall spread catastrophe, and from that catastrophe shall be born a new maelstrom of war. It is our belief that this prophecy is about to come true. And we believe that you are the arrow of which the prophecy speaks.
Uh-huh. There have been 27 Queen Aquarias. That's a lot.
Our country is now embroiled in a war with Eriglyph. Unless something is done, our innocent citizens shall perish.
I see.
We beg of you to lend us your strength.
Please, Your Majesty. I don't know what we'll be able to do, but we will do all we can.
He's breaking the UP3. He's a criminal. What's up, ninnies? When at what point do you just keep the name for fear of breaking tradition? 4, 5? I've never seen Beyond 4 or 3 myself.
That is why we came here.
We are in your debt.
Guard?
Yes.
Show the travelers from Greeton to the guest quarters.
That's a scary looking mask there.
Yes, sir.
Trying to acquire NTSC Japanese PS2. I know you've told me before why you want a specifically Japanese PS2. You're that live in the city. What are you doing here? Only authorized personnel are allowed. Don't be so angry with me. A bit embarrassing. I came to worship at the Great Temple, but I seem to have gotten lost. That guy's a spy. That guy's a spy. Now, arrest him. Or not. Guy also wears a uniform that doesn't match the ones the guards were wearing outside. Yeah.
These are your
He's pretty suspect, isn't he, Infinity?
Easy
may
your
stroll around the
quarters.
castle as you wish.
Your sound card is working perfectly.
If you need something, ask the nearest soldier.
Okay.
Thanks, pal. So what are you gonna do?
What do you mean, do?
Pretty sus.
They said you could walk around the castle if you want to. I think I'm gonna go check out the chapel.
The chapel?
Yeah, well, I'm an atheist myself, but I'm sorta interested in the art.
Okay. Refer to all stereotypical rich asshole characters as Douchey McDoucherson the 23rd. Like Byakuya and Danganronpa.
You? Interested in art?
We had a special name for him. And I literally used that name for him every time someone said his name. I believe it was Dick Bite. If I'm not mistaken. So anytime that someone said his name, I would say Dick Bite instead. It was Dick Bite? I thought so.
Hey, don't laugh. I'm actually a bit of an artiste myself, although you wouldn't think it to look at me. Mirage said as much.
She did?
That's right. She said, you're the kind of guy who decides with his emotions before using his head.
That's not what she meant.
In other words, she thinks I'm an impressionist.
God damn it, Cliff. What an airhead.
I don't think that's what she meant.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she also said I'm always looking at pretty women, which I guess was her way of praising my keen sense of aesthetics, don't you think?
No.
I wonder.
Well, anyway, there you have it.
His new invention, accidental blasphemy.
Be back in a bit.
Rotate. He's quite the dingbat, let me tell you. Travel Notebooks, Volume 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Treasy. Blackberries, already got them full. Time to go oogle that queenie. Yeah, pretty much. That's what he's doing. Oh, I already looked at that. All right, now we loot the castle until they have nothing left. There's a lot of rooms to go in. Why is it always aqua berries? If there was any ROM hack that should ever exist for this game, it should be called Swap Aqua Berries for Money. Because damn, they're just out of control. Yo, it's Ervin. How's it going? Ervin says, howdy, folks. Howdy, how. What do I have against berries? They prevent me from carrying more than 20 at a time. Leadership, combat, administration, popularity. Ada, Astor, Ariza is apparently very popular. So is Astor. Van, Kursana, Tynave, Durna, Farlene. 98.99 Farlene. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this. Some of these scores are surprising. Leadership and administration. Farlene is like god tier, apparently. Ariza and Van and Tynave kind of are the most popular. I don't know if that matters. I wonder if I'd need to know those. Fire shielding. I believe that is a crafting material. It's going? Where's it going, though? One of your favorite rich dude names was this goblin in Dungeon Siege 3 named Baron. Baron. That's good.
Hey, me hurt. I came out of the fray here for what? The snivelly little Lacelle or something of.
And Sala. Okay. I've decided every old person is gonna have that voice. It's just the rules. Almost as good the name as Bob Boberson. It's pretty good. Compounding elixirs. Jewel of Refuge. Those are just like, you know, junk. I just sell them when I need money. Because I don't use them. They don't seem to have much purpose. Aaron A. Aronson. That's pretty good too. All right, let's go around the other side.
That's the chapel. That's where Cliff's hiding. Probably wants to hit on some nuns.
A. Ron. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Interaction and interference between runes. The merging of runological forces. Orbital fluctuation of a channeled force in a magnetic field. How did they know about channeled force? I thought that was too advanced for them. Runology scrolls. A runologist lives in that room. Get a good balance of things in the one shot. 4 combat encounters. How long are your sessions? 2 puzzles, some dialogue with the final boss, and the trial administrator. Ended up being a bet between Tamora and Bashaba. The goddess of luck and the goddess of misfortune. Oh, this is just another way up here. Alright. A shortcut, as you would. And blueprint of a runological weapon. Hello. Who are you? Working Woman's Blues. Is that a reference to something? That's a big cannon. One of those ladders has to go somewhere. That's fair. Most of them tend to not, right? Material storehouse. So in other words, a place I can steal from. There's nothing here. Sorry, it was loud. I could not contain my disappointment. I could not contain my disappointment.
I've become quite irascible around these circumstances.
Runologist's room. A little air conditioner. Nice. Diary of Lil Witch Arisa. She was the one that's super popular, apparently. One druid might have had a hand in that with a donation of a follower at one of her shrines. Oh, okay. She's not a neat freak. Dang, who lives in here? That was a messy room. Not finding a lot of treasure. Rather disappointing. Faintly warm sensation. Some sort of heater. Alright, no treasure in here either. Another storehouse. Blackberries that I can't get. Jewel of alertness. We usually sell those, so nothing special there. It's a big castle. Let's go in here. Library of Runology. Okay, these are just descriptions of spells. Unless it lets me learn these spells, it's not that interesting, is it? I do like that I can get up here, though. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Laser beams. Lightning blast.
Lightning blast.
Crush. Crush was from Star Ocean 2. I'm not really seeing anything of interest in here, however. Alright, this is literally a lore dump, this room. I mean, it's a library. That's cool. I like when games give you that option. But I don't think anybody's excited about this room. There's not much going on up here, is there? Alright, let's get out of here. What other RPGs came out around the same time as this game? Because I'm interested in, like, comparing the level of production quality they had. Man, this is a really nice view. Wow. I like the architecture in this room. FF12? Oh, yeah. 12 had a lot of good production quality. There's the gamer out there that likes lore dumps. Honestly, Legion, I used to. How are you today, by the way? Did you stream today? This was 2003. Yeah, 2003 to 2004. 12 was 2006. Oh, wow, okay. It's quite a difference. I'm just looking for Macwell, okay. I'm just looking for inventors or important NPCs or treasure. That's it. So unless somebody can tell me why I should be reading these books, I'm probably not going to bother. This is about the literal theology of the game. The study of religion. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. You know, I have yet to play that. You like lore dumps, Gary Val? What games have you played that have had really interesting lore dumps in them. Ephemeral Fantasia came out like 2 or 3 years before this. It wasn't the same time. Ephemeral Fantasia was like 2001. It was like 01 or 02. Worked in some art and played Star Ocean R. Star Ocean R. Is that the remake of the first one? Final Fantasy X-2 is the same time frame. Okay. See you later, Eagle. Elder Scrolls has some good lore dumps. Yeah, they do. They do. Tales of Symphonia was also 03. Xenosaga came out in 03. Disgaea. It's interesting comparing the level of quality of these games. Mall Arms 3 I've never seen, nor have I seen SMT Nocturne. Ooh, I love Breath of Fire 4. Oh, it's such a good game. Man. Let's go in the chapel. See what they got in there. That's... Breath of Fire 4 isn't my favorite Breath of Fire, but it probably has some of the best sprite design on the entire PlayStation 1 platform. And that came out in 03? Really? Breath of Fire 4? Wow, that's so weird. No, it came out in 2000. Breath of Fire 4 came out in 2000. I was gonna say that doesn't fit the right timeline. Knights of the Old Republic was also 03. KOTOR is awesome. I stream that. We'll stream KOTOR too if it wins the next list. Dot Hack series is also 02, 03. It just seems like I missed years of RPGs. From like 2000 to 2008, I didn't play almost any RPGs. It was just like addicted to MMOs. So like tons of PS1, PS2, RPGs I never played. No, none on the Xbox or the GameCube either. None on the Dreamcast. I just like missed all of that. No, Breath of Fire 4 was 2000, not 2003. It was on PlayStation 1. I came to check out the chapel. Cliff got some info? So what did Mirage say? She said, I sneaked the emergency subspace communicator out of the Eagle. Need you to secure a power source to operate it, and you must also protect the target. I wanted to complain, but I couldn't get through to her. She might have been underground. Interplanetary transmission is out of the question, but intercepting communications in the immediate area doesn't take that much energy. Your RPG era was in the early 2000s, Belvin. Once you hit college, it was MMOs. I didn't play any PS3 era RPGs either, but I don't really consider those retro. But I really wasn't into console gaming until like 5 years ago or so. Tales of Symphonia was 03. 2002 was Deus Ex. Wow. Wait a second, how'd you know Mirage contacted me? I just pretended to know more than I did and got you to spill the beans. You played a lot of Nancy Drew games when you were a kid, and they always have a library full of books specific to whatever mythology lore involved. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you have a lot of very specific knowledge of uncommon lore. Dragon Quarter was 2002-03. Oof. 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 You need to play Skies of Arcadia? Me too. Me too. No. That was a lengthy conversation, but an important one, I guess. Mirage is still working on getting us off this rock. Blue Dragon. I have Skies of Arcadia, yeah. It should be back here. This water's loud. Let me just get out of this chapel first. It's noisy back there. Alright. Is there anything here? Just folks at the pews praying to their god or goddess. Whichever it might be. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Skies of Arcadia Legends on GameCube. Right there. It looks cool, honestly. I don't know anything about it, but it looks fun. Early 3D JRPG. Experience the director's cut with hours of new gameplay. It's expensive, really? You have the Dreamcast version? Yeah, somebody had this. They sent me this. They were like, are you okay with this version? I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? Grow Lancer 4. I have Grow Lancer Generations. I do not have Grow Lancer 4, however. La Pucelle. Lost Kingdom. I don't know what that is. I have Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I think Visceral has been voting on that one for the next list. I think that's the game he's been voting for. I don't remember. I should get some rest, she says. I'm going upstairs first. We need to explore. You heard your name? Yeah, I said you were voting on that game. Lost Kingdom was an interesting card deck-based RPG on the GameCube. Do I have that on my list? I do. Okay. I do. I don't own it. My GameCube list is pretty small. We need to add more stuff to it. It's an awesome RPG you think I'll enjoy? Yeah. I think you're right. Neverwinter Nights. Oof, did I play that game for a long time. A very long time. I want to talk to this NPC. They won't let me. They're in the way. Weird. There we go. Elena. Right. Ooh. 4,700 full just sitting in the chest. Yoink. Neverwinter Nights. The purpose of it is not to play the campaign, because the campaign in it is terrible. It's boring as hell. I didn't finish it, and I played that game for 6 years. The point of Neverwinter Nights was to go to the IGN vault called the Neverwinter Vault, which doesn't exist anymore, and download user-made modules and play those. That was the point. And there were thousands upon thousands of them. Or you could use there was like GameSpy back in the day. They used GameSpy. You connect to GameSpy, which was built into the game to connect to other servers or games that were running. So there was like people that would run 24/7 persistent world servers. And that's what I primarily did on Neverwinter Nights. I played on a 24/7 persistent world roleplay server, and it was like hardcore D&D rule sets, like death is permanent, all that stuff. The main game's campaign sucked. Yeah, it was terrible on Neverwinter Nights. But like the whole point was to play on these servers or these user created modules. You can still get the modules. I think they moved them all to another website. And people, I think, are actually still making new ones. Because the whole selling point of Neverwinter Nights was its tool set, where anybody could start creating, you know, campaigns or modules or run, you know, DM games online. That's primarily what I did with it. But yeah, the Neverwinter Nights main campaign was terrible. Then they released the first expansion called Shadows of Undrentide, and that campaign was pretty decent. And then after that, they released Hordes of the Underdark, and that one was awesome. That one was really good. And then they released another one called like Storm of Zehir, and I never played it, so I don't know what that one is. The Hordes of the Underdark one was freaking awesome, though. Two's main campaign was better than one's main campaign, but the highlight of 2 was I think it was called Mask of the Betrayer. Was there a DM mode? Yes. Built in, yeah. You could spawn anything you want, you know, heal, harm, cast spells, etc. It was pretty well integrated. It was really cool. Yo, Mora, what's up? Old friend here played a ton of Hordes. Yeah, it was honestly, Hordes was really good. They did a good job with it. Alright, let's go around. The other side. That's probably where Queen is. Go in there. Hordes of the Underdark was awesome, but you also kind of need to have played the first couple chapters of the OG campaign for it to have the full impact. Probably, yeah. It was a sequel, in a sense. A little bit, anyway. Late night chicken salad. Oh, tasty. I like chicken salad. Kind of expensive, though. Every time we talk about those types of RPGs, you're reminded of all the ones you started and never finished. Well, why don't you set some goals for yourself to try to finish a couple of them? It's hard to do. Easier said than done, but it's worth trying if you like them. You make your own? Oh, nice. What do you put in it, Mora? That's pretty cool. I like a good chicken salad. I think it's important to have garlic in it at the least. Hello, Queenie. Arrow of Apris. Oh, there's some doors back here. Okay. Usual, but you like it spicy? What's the usual, though? I don't know what that is. You never finish games, you always 10 hours in and bail? Ugh. That would drive me nuts, man. Star Ocean R is pretty good so far. Gorgeous sprites. That's what I love about Star Ocean 2. I mean, right there. He's right there. There's Ashton. Come on, it's good stuff, right? Summoner 2, Sword of Mana, Temple of Elemental Evil, Unlimited Saga, and E6. I've heard none of those games got good reviews, except maybe E6. Maybe that one. Oh, that's just a loft of some sort. Alright, let's go in these doors. A little bit of everything, no onions though. I'd probably like onions, but I understand it's not for everyone. Man, they always got such a nice view on this game. They did a good job with this game. They really did. Is there anything in here other than a nice view? No, I bet this is where they put the weapon or whatever. Kind of reminds me of Star Ocean 2. Alright, we're done exploring the castle. We're gonna go rest. You don't like raw onions? Yeah, oh yeah, I understand. They're too cloying, too overpowering for a lot of people, and they can mask the flavor of everything else. Yeah, I get it. Really getting stuff cooked? Oh yeah, caramelized onions are top tier. Alright, one of these is my room. Let me talk to Nell real quick. The room looks great. Thanks. It took a lot of work. You had plans years ago to get through the games where you streamed playing through a game randomly chosen in your backlog. Didn't get far with that plan. What stopped you, Belvin? Do you not enjoy streaming? I know a lot of people have tried streaming and realized they don't really like it. Which, I mean, how else are you going to find out if you like something without trying it, right? Who's the girl on the portrait on the wall? I was...
Oh, you're back.
4-ish years ago, I was working overnights on the weekends at a security job for one of the local Major League sports teams. And they were like, yeah, you can watch whatever you want. Just make sure you do all your work and pay attention. I was like, okay. So I was watching this gal called Visual Jamie. She's an artist, stream. She used to stream her art a lot more often. And she was streaming, painting another Twitch streamer. Well, she used to be. She doesn't really do so much anymore. Named Skyhook. She was painting her. So, and it was like, it really helped pass the time for me. So I told her that when she was done, if she's going to have prints, I'll buy one. So I did.
See anything interesting?
Oh, yeah, totally. You saw Hot Queen.
Not really. Cliff?
Yeah, I wonder if it'd be easy to show. I'll do it when there's music.
You told me I'd understand everything once I met Quark's leader, right?
I kind of stuck them to that divider so they wouldn't get knocked off by rambunctious cats.
I don't think I said everything, but yeah.
Yeah, totally.
You didn't expect things to turn out this way either, did you?
Not really.
Atelier Iris 1, I want to play. I want to play those. I have Mana Chemia 1. I don't know what Demon Stone is, or Chain of Memories. I think I've heard of Magna Carta, but I don't know what that is. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That's a game I wanted to play.
So tell me, who's the leader?
Ow, my ear hurts.
What will I understand?
My headphones have been sitting wrong.
Why did the Vendini capture my dad? You know something, don't you?
Yes, he does.
I don't know everything. But what I do know wouldn't do you any good anyway.
You just got your hands on a copy of 1000 Year Door? Well, dude, how much?
But I may never find out.
Relax. You'll see your dad again. I'll make sure of it.
90
Just
bucks.
Be patient.
Wow. I'm not sure I could pay that much. I'm more interested right now in buying, like spending. Okay, so this is what I do. When I get a lot of support in like a stream or a couple streams, like people are just dropping bits and tips. It happens sometimes. It's, you know,
coming in.
I'm always grateful for it. But when I get a lot in a short time, I boost my retro budget. And so what I do is instead of trying to buy like one game, I will try to use that extended budget to buy a bunch of cheaper games. So, you know, like maybe a month or two ago, someone gave me $50. It was great. They're like, hey, use this for your retro budget. I was like, okay. So instead of just buying one game, I bought 4. And I used I think I paid like $59. So I used like $9, you know, out of my own budget to get 4 games. I like doing that. And, you know, with us expanding the games I want to play beyond just RPGs, I think it's a lot more easy to do that now. And then when we get something really nice from the community, I put it on the next list.
Morning.
Little sun bleaching on the cover, but the disc is immaculate. The manual's perfect. Awesome. Dude, I'm happy for you.
Good morning.
You enjoyed the Atelier series. You played a fair few of them. You used to own Iris 1, but it was stolen. Oof. Yeah, I know what that feels like. My PS1 games were stolen in college. And then my Super Nintendo games were auctioned off.
Good morning.
When I
Did
was
you sleep
away
well?
at college.
Yeah, thanks.
Today we're going to the Runological Weapon Research Facility.
Okay.
Oh, that where they're making that weapon?
PS2 JP horror games are getting crazy expensive. Weird.
Yes. It's time.
Why?
Time for you to lend us your knowledge.
Why specifically Japanese ones? Someone said I should play a game called Kodelka. I think that's a horror game. And then someone else said something called Rule of Rose, but I don't have it on my list. I must have forgotten to add it. I don't know what system it is.
Sure, but until we actually see it, we can't make any promises.
Rule of Rose is $500. That's English. That one's in English.
Of course.
Kodelka is PS1. Okay.
First, I want you to meet the person in charge. Her lab is on the west side of the castle.
Sure.
Shall we then?
Let's go now. Ah, shit. I just realized something. All that running around, I forgot to turn off the inventor.
Hey there! Do you have enough money for your development work?
These two have just been burning my money and not getting anything for it. Oof. Yo, Kiku, what's up, man? How's your Mario 3 runs been going? You still doing those? It's nice to have you stop in, my friend. Sort of a predecessor to the Shadow Hearts games. Oh, Kodelka is? Okay. Oh, man, Ravenin. Why did she do that? There's usually not a huge markup on Japanese titles. Right, right. You almost just bought a complete in-box Final Fantasy IV Famicom. You know what I'm going to do, probably? Is for games like on Saturn, you know, or whatnot, that are extremely rare and expensive, I might just buy their Japanese counterparts. And then, like, you know, back them up, dump them, back them up, patch them, or something like that. Kuon is another one on PS2, and it's $600 complete in box. Oh no, I don't go looking for complete in box. That drives up the price far too much. Unless it's like a really extremely printed game, you know. When it comes to PS1 or PS2 or GameCube, yeah, I want a case. But if it doesn't have the manual, no big deal. It just adds too much to the price. It's generally not necessary unless you're specifically collecting only complete in box. Then I understand, yeah. Hello, Lickety. You didn't get your treats yet, little lady. You didn't get your treats yet. I have some games complete in box because they were given to me that way. I've kept them, or they were cheap enough to buy that I could justify an extra $1 or $2 to get them. You get Super Famicom carts instead of Super Nintendo. You get all 3 Donkey Kong Country and Super Famicom for $30. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can give the cat some treats.
Whoa, yeah.
She's showing off. All right, let me do some adjustments here. Do some adjustments so we can see the kitties. There's tons of FFC games you don't need to learn Japanese to enjoy. I think that would be true of the fighting games too. Like if I got some of those really rare fighting games, you don't really need English for those, do you? It's something to look into. All right, there you go. This is the webcam. Obviously, it does not do lighting as well as my good camera. But it'll be good enough to see a cat eating treats. Oh, here comes Mog. He wants treats too. There you go, Lickety. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Let me get this camera a little closer. There. He's trying to nose in. One more, Lickety, and then it's Mog's turn. All right, Moggy, you want some? There you go, little guy. Nom nom nom. There we go. You can see it better that way. There you go, little guy. Tasty time. Tasty time. You want some more? Yeah? There you go. Yeah, good boy. All right. Oh, you're starting to just gobble these down. All right, that's it. You both.
Select the command with the cursor and push the square button to use the help feature.
Thank you, Welch.
Feel free to ask about anything you want.
That surprised the hell out of me. Like, Welch is just like, what are you doing? You're just staring at me. Good kitties. Good job. Did you like your treats? Did you like your treats? Yeah? All right, Legions. Thanks for stopping in, man. What you doing, little Mog? Hmm? What you doing? No more treats, little guy. That's it. That's all you get. Okay, bye-bye. Your father put all your box Super Nintendo games into VHS cases and cut the manuals to fit. No! If you were to learn Japanese, think of all the games you could play. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just gotta make sure there isn't a cat below me when I move the chair. I don't want to, bump into him or accidentally roll over a tail.
Select this command to change the standing work orders of inventors you've signed. You looking for something?
It's all right. Okay. Take a nap and start cooking pork. Yo, where's mine? Well, I hope you all enjoyed cat eating treats ×2. That's becoming a nightly stream tradition. I forgot where I was supposed to go already. Feels bad. Some lab, right? Some lab. Now it wants me to go to some lab. Where the hell was it? Does anyone remember? You may pass. You're damn right I will. Won't say anything to stop you. I'd like to see you try. It's not that way. Well, looks like chat was paying as much attention to the NPC as myself. I forgot what Nell said. Oh, dang it. Okay, he's just talking about conflicts. No, I don't think it's that way. Let's go to the lab, Rhenology lab. I think it was. Okay, it was this. Nell said something? Yeah, she wanted me to go here, apparently.
This is it.
Yo, can I have a teammate, though?
It's me. I brought the engineers.
Please come in.
I've heard Maria can be pretty good in this game.
That's Lady Elena, head of Aquaria's first runological weapon development division.
That's a mouthful.
Lady Elena, these are the 2 engineers for my report.
You stole her money, yeah. Yeah, I did. Probably a good thing I did, because those damn inventors I hired. Oof. Boy, does she have a slow,
I'm Elena Fromm,
a slow
leader
shuffle.
of runological weapon development.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fate Line God.
They did this a lot in the PS2, didn't they? Where you get to a cutscene and they just cut all the audio. Can't you just make it quieter or play some like ambient track? Something like that. The dead silence, they were just taking my wages. I was just taking my wages. Yeah, I like that. I like that script. I'm going to go with that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, yo, how are you?
I have to admit, they're much younger than I expected.
Yet they are knowledgeable.
I read the report. I do not doubt your information. It looks like we have no choice but to rely on that knowledge. We still haven't been able to analyze that metal fragment.
Did you call for me, Lady Elena?
That guy just... he scared the hell out of me.
Yes, Dion. Come in.
Pardon my interruption.
It almost looked like it startled the NPC, too. Like she jumped. So, who...
Is this them?
Any of you who haven't answered the question of the night tonight, I'd be interested in hearing your input. What do you think are the best fighting games of all time? Your favorite ones?
Yes.
And how many people are going to hang out with us tomorrow for Retro Variety?
The big one is Cliff, and the smaller one, Fate. This is my right-hand man, Dion Landers, Chief Researcher of Runological Weapon Development.
Dion Landers. Was that a football player?
I'm Dion. Pleased to meet you.
I
hear you are men of learning. We're hoping you can impart some of your wisdom upon us.
I don't mean to rush you, but would you take a look at the runological weapon we're working on?
Sure.
A number of structural issues have been troubling us.
Street Fighter 2. Man, that's hard to go wrong.
Sure, no problem.
Dion, can you show them the way, please? I can't leave my desk right now.
Absolutely. Please, this way.
You're not a big fan of fighting games, but Dissidia was good. What system was Dissidia, Riku? I've heard of it. That's like the pseudo 3D fighter with Final Fantasy characters, right?
I must admit, I am surprised. I thought you would be a bit older.
I'm impressed that you're chief researcher at such a young age.
Roasted Donut, you haven't played a fighting game in forever. Maybe Mortal Kombat. I remember playing that in the arcades in a bowling alley when I was a kid. I was like 12, something like that.
Well, I'm still an apprentice compared to Lady Elena.
Dion? Stop jabbering there. Hurry up and show them.
Rabbit, it's Smash, BlazBlue, and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You spent the most time. I do love Marvel vs. Capcom. Killer Instinct? Oh, yeah. Those ones were fun. You never got to play Dissidia. Yeah, me either. Street Fighter 2 is what you played in the arcades. I primarily played Street Fighter 2, Killer Instinct, Marvel vs. Capcom. As far as fighting games go, it was like mainly those three. There was probably others, though. Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, Street Fighter 2, Marvel vs. Capcom. Liked Mortal Kombat 2 better than the first. Didn't like 3. Wickedy's running around again.
Yes, Lady Elena. Please forgive me. Oh, she's mad at me now. Let's go. This way, please.
Okay.
This is the Runological Weapon Research Lab, where we do the basic design work for new weapons. The weapon we'd like you to take a look at is in the fabrication room.
Lickity's got me schemed out. Last night, she was on the cat tree staring at the treats. I might need to put them somewhere else.
This is what I wanted you to take a look at.
She might get a little bold and start to try to steal them and knock things over. You don't want Cat to do that. I would like to, once all this pandemic stuff is over, go to Galloping Ghost again and play some fighting games. That would be pretty cool.
So what's the matter with this thing?
The device itself is basically complete, but it lacks the punch we need for it to work as a weapon. But if we increase the output, we run into durability problems.
I see.
Wait. Something's not right. Should a planet at this level of civilization even have a weapon like this?
No.
This technology is obviously too advanced for them to have.
What do you think? You see the problem? If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them.
No, I don't have any questions, but...
But, oh no, he did it again. Everybody drink. But...
I'm sorry. Can I take a look at it a little longer?
I'm trying to think which arcade game I put the most time in as a kid. It probably would have been Killer Instinct.
Sure. No problem at all. Take as long as you need.
The first Killer Instinct. The arcade Killer Instinct was awesome. It was like leaps and bounds ahead of other stuff at the time.
Thank you. Should I really complete this thing? Even if I wasn't worried about the UP3, I get the feeling this is going a little too far.
Hey, come here.
What is it?
Why'd the music stop again?
I'm no expert, but, doesn't this smell a little fishy to you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely too advanced. This sort of thing shouldn't even exist on a planet at their stage of development.
So, you gonna help them?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Me? Well, if we finish it, lots of people are gonna die.
Correct.
Question is, are we okay with that? I mean, I don't like doing something that I can't take responsibility for myself.
Have you killed anyone? Yeah, but they were all bad.
It'd be different if I were the one making the decision to fire. But the idea of some other guy who ain't me deciding what to do with a weapon I created, that kind of bugs me.
Does that bug you, chat? Somebody's killing people with something you made? Does that bug you? Finish it, people die. Don't finish it, people die. This is Belvin.
But this country, with its
True.
symbological technology,
True.
might be able to complete this weapon eventually, even if we don't help them. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, like I said before, you make the call.
I don't want to make the call. What if I don't want to?
What should I do?
Go have some pancakes and think about it. Or maybe some Cheerios. Oatmeal? Protein bars. Sliced bananas? Fate. Snap out of it. Let's go. Jesus. Cliff has commitment issues. Apparently we've decided to do it.
I'll help them.
We didn't get any thought process there. It was just, I'll do it. Like, oh, okay.
What about your beloved UP3, huh?
Have some berries. Yeah. Yeah.
I know this weapon might cause great suffering. But, on the other hand, think of the suffering it can prevent.
Flawed logic of weapons of mass destruction.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh? But I thought you didn't...
Who said I wouldn't help you? You've prepared yourself for the consequences, so as your bodyguard, I'd best do the same.
He just wants to gawk at the queen some more.
Thanks.
Well, I don't exactly want to die like a dog on this backwater planet either. So let's hurry up and finish this, make a communicator, and get out of here. We still gotta rescue your dad, too, so let's not waste any time.
Right. Mr. Landers?
Just call me Dion. What is it?
Football great Dion Landers.
Dion, can I see the blueprint for this weapon?
Sure, no problem. Come on over to the lab.
Where did you get the blueprint for this weapon? Who taught you how to do this? I think that's the answer we should be seeking, right? If I was Fate and Cliff, I wouldn't say, no, we're not doing it anymore. I would say we need to look at the design and speak to whoever made it.
Thank you. Can I also have some paper and something to write with, please?
What would you do in this scenario? You're trapped on this planet. There's two warring nations. One wants your help to create a weapon to help defeat the other. So you're going to be responsible if you agree, right? For deaths. They'll be on your hands.
Sure, use this.
But then you find out that they have technology they probably shouldn't.
Dion, what kind of wire are you using to conduct the runological power?
What would you do?
Iron wire, why?
Iron wire.
Iron. Okay, that explains why the wire can't take the heat when you increase the output.
Yes, that's our biggest problem.
When you increase the power, it breaks. And when you decrease the power, you can't use it as a weapon. That it? Bummer.
Bummer. Cliff, you're butchering Miss Frizzy's line. Take chances, make mistakes, build WMDs.
Superconducting aluminum would easily solve this problem, but that's not an option here.
Fate, you're getting a little too advanced.
Superconducting aluminum?
Never mind. Just talking to myself.
Oh, God. Jesus, dude.
Dion, have you tried copper?
No. Well, I know that copper would probably solve the overheating issue, but...
But?
Is there a problem?
We can't obtain enough copper to complete this device.
They're using iron wire. They definitely aren't advanced enough to have this weapon, right? Right, Gar? I know. There's missing pieces of this puzzle. It's like somebody gave them the weapon itself or half of it, or maybe they found it like broken down or something, or in a ruin.
You don't have any mines?
And they didn't really fully understand what it was, except that it was some kind of advanced weapon.
No, there's a mine. It's just...
Wild dragons have taken up residence there.
Oh, good.
Even one dragon would be a terrible enemy, so there's no way we could ever enter a whole nest of them, and mining is out of the question.
Dragons. Well, that explains it.
The mine in question is in Aryglyph territory and is under the jurisdiction of the Dragon Brigade.
What's up, Stadasky? How are you?
The Dragon Brigade.
Even if we were successful in obtaining the copper, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to make it back here safely.
So you see the problem.
Your average guy doesn't stand a chance against wild dragons and the Dragon Brigade.
Yeah, really?
Copper's really our best bet. What should we do?
Get some copper.
What are you talking about? All we have to do is go and get it.
You're coming in and out of sleep.
Can we?
Of course we can. Do I look like an average guy to you?
Yes.
I got no problem with dragons. No problem at all.
I sure appreciate your groundless self-confidence in situations like this.
Groundless self-confidence.
Groundless? You're pretty rude, you know that?
Right?
Don't you think it's about time you admitted how tough I am?
It's not that I don't admit it. I just think you're a little overconfident, that's all.
Oh my god, enough with the bickering.
Whatever.
Thank you.
You can't be seriously considering going. Just the two of you.
What are you talking about? It won't be just the two of them. I'm going too.
Yeah.
You two? It's still insane.
Don't worry. They may be engineers, but they really can fight. They've already proven themselves against the Black Brigade.
Maybe so, but still.
But we won't be able to carry all that copper by ourselves.
Let's hire an army of gnomish porters.
We'll need to bring several people with us just to transport it.
It's a Dragon Quest. Very funny, Paul.
How much do we need?
All of them.
Several dozen kilos, I'd say.
Jeez.
All right. No problem. My subordinates should be able to handle that much by themselves.
Several dozen kilos. So that's 60 to 84 kilos, right? Which is like 100 and math. Fuck. It's like 150 to 200 pounds, right? Maybe? I don't know.
We'll take Tynav and Farlene.
I don't actually know. What's the conversion?
You insist on going, don't you?
What's the conversion?
All right, but don't take any unnecessary risks.
Of pounds to kilos.
I know. I swear.
Kilograms.
Just like Claire, always worried.
And Dion, take this.
What's this?
2.2 pounds equals 1 kilo. So 60 kilos to 84, right? 60 kilos times 2.2 is like 132. 132. It's like 132 to like 160 or so.
I glanced over your blueprint and jotted down a number of problem areas and possible solutions.
Just to make wire, why need so much? I don't know. I think he was estimating not we need that many kilos of wire, but that much ore, right?
You can deal with these while we're out getting the copper.
Of course. Yes, I see. This should be a dramatic improvement.
Well, it's really nothing.
All right, get to work, Dion.
Yes, ma'am. And please, be careful.
Hey, wake up, Tequilo. What's that mean, Luna? Hi, Luna. How's it going?
I'll go gather my team.
This game is really quiet sometimes.
Let's meet up at the entrance to Aquios once you're ready.
Okay. Please find us some copper ore. So yeah, I think he wanted that many kilos of ore itself, not that many kilos of wire. I think it's far too much wire. Maybe I'm wrong. The smelting process, you'll have less copper than ore. Right. It's a better safe than sorry kind of thing. Okay, let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Where's my room? I want to save. I think it's this word. Castle's almost as big as the town. It really is. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Gonna take a quick little detour to talk to Queenie McQueenerson. Or Lady McQueenie Pants, if you'd prefer. Yeah, you can call her that. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. Meeting new folks. Gotta love it. Hello, Queenie McQueenerson. Good to see you. Okay, goodbye. Nice chat. This is quite glorious. Alright, we're getting out of here. Let's go to the next dungeon. To fight some dragons. For some more, a dragon quest, as Paul put it. A lot of modern games kind of did away with the save points, didn't they? Yeah, they just let you save anywhere. You're doing okay? Well, that's good. Are you on a large delay right now, Luna? I'm curious. Hello! Alright. We have inventors.
Hey there, how's new product development going?
Hi,
Got
Welch.
it. You don't want to be outdone by the others. I'll let you know if any interest. Select a name to display information on an inventor.
We have these two, Grants and Stannis. We want to get them. You haven't played modern JRPGs in a long while. Octopath was the one I played most recently. Probably the newest JRPG I've played. Octopath Traveler. Good. Good game. Really good. Stannis seems like she'd be pretty good. Alright, I need to... My person was telling me how to get these before. Well, both of them I think are gone, so... What was the last JRPG everyone played? It's quite possible some of you have never played one. Unlikely, but possible. Item creation. Alright. You are because you're on your phone. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, you've been answering like a minute after I say something. Inventor recruiting. There we go. You stopped playing console games around 2008 when the PS2 was coming to end of life, transitioned to PC gaming, and a lot of JRPGs just kind of left behind. You played Final Fantasy 12 Remaster recently, but didn't beat it. Just the last one you played. LSD Persona 5 you finished 2 years ago. Let's see. Grants is in the Becquerel mine. What about Stannis? Suferio Village? We've not been there, so... Okay. I can't get either one of them. Cool. Then I don't gotta worry about it, do I? The last JRPG you played recently was getting to Disc 3 of Legend of Dragoon. That's a game I need to revisit.
Here we are.
Anyone else?
Are you ready?
Am I ready? Riku is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yep. I would like to play that someday. I am waiting. I am that guy. You know why? I'm waiting for them to finish the other parts. I've been actively playing Bravely Default, Gar. I want to play the first game of that. I actually want to stream the first game of that. Ring Fit Adventure is definitely... Well, actually, I don't know if that's a JRPG or not. I thought it was just an exercise game, but maybe it's an RPG. A JRPG. JRPGs are generally narrative-driven role-playing games, often turn-based combat, but not always. The focus is on the cast, the plot, the ensemble, things like that. You usually get experience points, you level up. I don't know if Ring Fit Adventure fits that or not. You recently played through the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. Oh, nice, Otaku. How was it? How did it compare to the original? You didn't consider a JRPG due to the action gameplay. Oh. I mean, this wouldn't be a JRPG with that definition, so I think that's... I don't know. That's a topic I've seen people get in arguments in Twitch on. There was one person who I was in a channel and people were talking about what's a JRPG, and this person got super obstinate. And they said, I will stand on this soapbox and argue until I'm blue in the face and will never admit I'm wrong about this. And they said that the only thing that's a JRPG is an RPG made in Japan. I was like, wait, what? It's a type of game. It has nothing to do with where it was made. And they're like, change my mind. And I was like, no. You said yourself you won't change your mind. You don't want to have a discussion. You just want to argue and yell at people. And then they stop talking. It was pretty awesome. I shut them up real fast. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake is absolutely a JRPG. 100%. It's an exercise game with EXP, leveling up, turn-based combat. And while the story isn't amazing, it is present. Okay, fair enough. The remaster has a few quality of life improvements. Easier to get rare items. What took some getting used to is the new frame rate messes with Squall's gunblade inputs. Oof. You like JRPGs? Me too. You're about to get up and play it now. Oh, cool, Luna. I hope you have a good time with it. Your last JRPG was Saga Frontier, Velitra? I like this music. It's kind of relaxing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right then, let's go.
When the heck do I get Maria? Persona 2 Innocent Sin. That's a PlayStation 1, right? Alright, let's get on here. Makes sense why you've been having trouble with those gunblade inputs. It makes me wonder if it's not because people are like playing it on, you know, big screen TVs or monitors that have high input latency. Velitra. You're playing the PSP remaster. Oh, okay. You're having a good time with it and a good workout. Well, that's good. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Let's go this way. Or let's get stuck. On sale. What does that mean?
Hey there, how's new product development? A new product has gone on.
Duck Duck Bomb is for sale. Strange lumps. Repulsive lumps. Overwrought products. Misconceived products. EM Explosive 2. EM Bomb MP. Reducers. Okay. Cool.
Shop information has been updated.
Good. When do I get money? Give me some money. I spent a lot. The least you can do is give me a little bit of it. In a month of playing it, you've lost 7 pounds. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Good for you. Frame rate problems are in the PC version. You have low latency monitors. That sucks, man. I don't think anyone's ever considered an Metroidvania a Japanese RPG, Belitra. So I think you're good there. If they have, they're very confused individuals. Eraser Fields. Yo, thanks for the follow. Ooh, treasure. I do love me some Metroidvanias, though. Man, often, if they're done right, they have such satisfying gameplay loops. You know, explore, conquer, get item, backtrack, gain access to new areas, rinse, repeat. I enjoy that kind of gameplay. His pants make it look like the top of his legs are toothpicks when he's running. Oh yeah, I know. Someone argued Symphony of the Night was a JRPG because a loot card leveled up. Wow, that's kind of silly. I'm not going to tell people what a game is and isn't to them, but like when you're trying to define a genre itself, you're trying to apply it to the masses, not your own personal, you know, input or whatever. And it's a different story. What is this? Aquatic Garden Suferio. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This doesn't seem right. You asked him if Morrowind was a JRPG and he got quiet. What is this place? I mean, we did just save, so we can at least take a peek. All right. This is weird. Like, it's impressive, but also weird. The music seems intense. Yeah, it does. This is where you get the copper ore? No. Absolutely not. Crafting materials. Okay. I honestly don't know what this place is. It almost seems like it's optional. Oh, there's more treasure. Eldritch Firestone. Well, that sounds impressive. HP damage to enemies large area. Got it. I wonder what the story of this place is. Ah! That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, will you quit missing, please? Damn it! Stop getting stunned. There we go. I thought I was dead. There we go. That did a lot of damage. Oh, Cliff's dead. This is not a good place to be, is it? It's time to get the hell out. All right, we need to leave this place. This is crazy.
Get out of here for now. I get some help.
Okay, let's not go here. I don't know what this place's story is, but it's bad. Whew. Okay. Were you allowed more than 3 party members in combat in Star Ocean 2? Yes, you get 4. You get 4 in Star Ocean 2. All right, so don't go down there. Holy hell. That place is... That's just rude. That was just rude. We will not be going there for a while. We are clearly under-leveled for whatever that is. Is it an optional dungeon? Synthesis materials. Yeah, I'm just curious what the hell we found. Well, we might as well explore the map because it does get us money. Dollar bills. Uncover fog of war on a map. What do you folks consider a JRPG? Like, to all you guys and gals out there, what to you makes a game a JRPG? I honestly don't think there's a really hard answer to it. I think it's as loose, can be as loosely defined as what is retro, you know? I think it's in a similar conversation. Like, to me, when I think of a game as being a JRPG, often I think it's, not always, but often turn-based, but I think it's usually a narrative-driven, role-playing game focused around a central plot line of some sort. Hard for you to say, even RPGs in general are harder to define in absolute term. Yeah, RPG itself is far more nebulous than JRPG. Good story-based game. Like, an example of loosely defining terms, and I've heard this before and I think it's hilarious, but I've heard people say that fantasy football is just D&D for sports nerds. It's like so true though. Alright, well, we can't get across there. I feel like I've kind of hit a dead end here then. A good story-based game, Riku. Now here's where you picked that apart, right? Last of Us on PS3, PS4 is a good story-based game. It's not a JRPG though, is it? But it is an extremely good story-based game. Alright, well, I don't know the point of this area either. That's really weird. Da, 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 da. Alright, well, we're gonna leave here. I thought we could get the whole map, but it doesn't look like we can cross, so... Feels bad, I guess. Oh, maybe I can't get the whole map. I didn't do this part up here. Ah, very close. Look at that, 98.84. What are we missing? There's a little chunk right down there. Hey, there we go. We got it. Hell yeah. 1/144th scale bunny. It's a tiny bunny. You wouldn't know, you've never played it. So The Last of Us is a third-person shooter survival game based in a post-apocalyptic world. But first and foremost, it's driven by its story. But nobody is going to call it a JRPG, right? story that incentive with a battle system? Broken Crown, it's just flavored to you. An RPG that focuses on world exploration, typically third person, centers around a cast of characters. I think the ensemble thing is really what is strongly necessary to make it a JRPG. It's almost always some kind of ensemble. Typically with distinctly Japanese aesthetic, anime in the case of this game. Turn-based, not always, but yeah. Yeah. Ratburger says JRPG for you is RPG made in Japan with a lot of text. I've played JRPGs that were not made in Japan. So, like, that's a tough one to figure out. Dun, 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 dun. Dark Souls is a Western-style RPG made in Japan as a reversal. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, that's Palmyra Plains. Trading town of Paternity. Gusto. Ragazzo. Supposed to go to Arias, apparently. Kingdom of Greeton is restricted. Okay. JRPG itself is a subtype of RPG. Right. It's easier to define within the confines of RPG, but it has to be defined as an RPG first. That's where it inherits a lot of RPGs. Nebulous. Okay. It's impossible to define without text walling. You think you should head back to bed if it's can't carry your autocorrect? Oh no. This is Sandmite's step. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I fully explored this. It says complete, but... Uh-oh. There's an exit down there. There's one up there. What's that one down there, then? Lost City of Suferio. I have not been here yet. Do. Well, we found a new town, so that's cool. I personally think that a JRPG often has a certain kind of aesthetic to it and a narrative quality. Usually ensemble casts. There's a fairy up there. Cool. Usually some kind of ensemble cast, a visual aesthetic, whether it is anime, yes, or some kind of unified art design. Like, to me, Ni no Kuni, that was JRPG, right? This is a JRPG. Final Fantasy games are JRPGs, though 15 is loosely so. 15 is very loosely so a JRPG in my opinion. It strays very far. Lunar Silver Star Story is your quintessential JRPG. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chubby Fairy. Nice. Let's get some more fresh sage. How many of these do I have? Okay. We found a chubby fairy. Chilico. Chilico. That's kind of a cool name. Are the Legend of Zelda games JRPGs? No. Are they RPGs? No. They are action-adventure games. Or, I wouldn't call them just adventure games, because often people think that makes it like a point-and-click game, which I think that's kind of a weird side restriction. Zelda games are action-adventure games. But you know, it's interesting because gaming has evolved to a point, and we can compare this to another medium. Gaming has evolved to the point where we can have these discussions and not come to a definitive answer. Music has that same problem. There's so many genres now, it's hard to really just perfectly define things. Surfario. I don't know if there's anything to find here. It seems like this is an optional area. There's mermaids, fairies, and goblins here. Interesting. Do. I beat you to it. There are games that are both RPG and action adventure. Which ones? Stannis. Show her the limited edition doll. Sure. I don't know why I have it, but you can have it. Oh, we got Stannis. Hell yeah. She can only make cute things. Yo, we got Stannis. She's a crafter. I'll have her go to Aquios first. Asnor. I kind of like the music here. Sort of like upbeat. East games. You say East games are action, adventures, and RPGs. Everything is always a bit of something else. Oh yeah, Riku, yeah. Otaku. How bad a sense of direction does a city need to have in order to get lost? Elder Scrolls are action, adventure, RPGs. Yeah. Yeah. Breath of Fire 3 is a quintessential JRPG. Agreed. I would agree with that definition. I don't think anyone's wrong. What is this? Picture books. Okay. Spend the night. Sure. Clean? What's up, Lycan? What's clean? I think this is Roger's house. Lady's super generous. I know, some stranger shows up in town. She's like, yeah, you could just stay all day, sleep in our house, eat our food. I'm like, okay. Thank you. It's really nice.
Yo.
Oh, it's you guys. Great to see ya.
Hey, who are these guys?
Oh, these guys are trying to be my henchmen. I guess that'd make them your underlings or something.
Huh?
Okay.
You're joking. Come on, Roger, tell the truth.
Right? What is he doing?
Sorry, just kidding. I had them help out in the Real Man contest a while back.
Okay, at least he's fessing up. I'm gonna obtain bounce in a 1 to 2 second delay. Mine is quick. Oh, cool. Ease anime style EXP gathering for level ups and increase various raw stats. Equipment system straight out of any stereotypical JRPG. Just hit. That's a lot of channel points. Nice.
Oh, okay then. I thought there was something funny going on. These guys seem pretty strong and all.
The name's Fate Line God. Nice to meet you.
Cliff Fitter.
Nell Zelfer.
Howdy, nice to meet you guys. I'm Drive. I'm one of Roger's crew.
Drive.
I'm Melt. So you guys were the ones helping Roger.
Nice camera angle.
Don't bother speaking. I see all and know all. Yeah, this guy can read the stars just a little. He says weird things sometimes, but don't let that bother you.
I like weird things.
Wow, the ability to read the stars.
What are you guys doing?
So, this is a JRPG. To me, 15 is maybe a JRPG. Maybe. I guess it is.
I just found this awesome item.
It didn't feel like one.
Hey, you didn't find that. Galoro of the Green Tribe found
Ys
it.
games, I wouldn't know. Here's the thing. Like, I've played Ys like 3 and 5. And those are the 3D action adventure style games with what you just said, Ravenin. Anime style EXP gathering for level ups, raw stats, equipment system, right? But when I think about it, I don't think of them as RPGs or JRPGs.
You fool! You didn't have to tell him that.
This is it.
A book?
That's right.
It felt a lot like when I like Kingdom Hearts to you. There you go. Is Kingdom Hearts a JRPG? What do you think, chat? Is Kingdom Hearts a JRPG? That's a really good example. There's probably a few people in chat going like,
With the runes on the bottom of a lake. It just reeks of adventure. But I don't really understand it.
That's elements of a JRPG, but it's focused a lot more on action combat, says Broken Crow.
You don't understand what it says?
I don't know these characters. Only Melt can read it, and even he doesn't understand the whole thing.
Action JRPG, very funny, LSD.
All I know is it seems to be talking about a certain place.
Yeah, I can't read this stuff. What does it say?
That kid's eyes are bugging out.
Spring in a sea of rolling white fog. What will the stalwart father and son who stand guard think? Caves as dark as death. The 5 attributes come into conflict. What light can reveal them?
Dude, 2 nights in a row with the Kevin Force. What is up? Good to see you, brother. Thanks again for choosing to hang out. You don't know where they came from, but here you go. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, everyone. I'm Finamenon. We play retro games. We play RPGs. We play D&D here. I hope you have a good time. Tell us about Kevin's night. What was Kevin Force doing? Did you keep him on his toes? Did you use silly memes to troll him? I like doing that. I like trolling Kevin. He earned it. When we hung out, the last time he and I hung out, he kept telling everyone that we met that I was a famous streamer. It was really weird. It was really weird. I was like, stop doing that. It turns out we had a mutual friend, though, from Ryu Katsukoto. Welcome, Z3R000. And anyone else coming from Kevin's channel. I hope you had a good time over there. Otaku answers our question. So we're trying to define what is a JRPG, what makes a game a JRPG. And I asked the question, is Kingdom Hearts a JRPG? Otaku says, you say Kingdom Hearts is. It's just one of the exceptions that doesn't have turn-based combat. Okay. Okay. Speaks for itself. Very funny, Kevin.
The rotted corridor, guarded by archers of the gods. The Sun King sleeps in his coffin. What shall the mute corpse say?
It'll say, I'm hungry, I want pizza. I do want pizza.
Which of the three shall claim the kingless throne?
For a long time, you defined JRPG as being a game where you have a map transition for combat. So Star Ocean would qualify, but Kingdom Hearts would not. Yeah, Star Ocean does not really have turn-based combat, does it?
Does the sacrifice of the winged messenger of the gods gaze at hope or despair?
What do you think, Kevin? And thank you for those follows, by the way, folks. I'm glad to have you aboard.
At the end of the caverns where the copper sleeps, the northernmost wise man gazes upon the lake. Is it an ancient power sealed below the roots? Burning flames of the underworld, the red twins, looked down upon by the giant from the tribe of long ears.
What is he talking about?
Who can release that inner power?
And how is he reading with his eyes closed?
That's all of it.
Tales of games also don't have turn-based combat. True, true.
I don't get it. What's it talking about?
What shall the corpse say? Get the fuck out, I want to sleep! Kevin Force says, JRPG is just a styling of RPG, I suppose. It's broad. He was reading Braille. Fair enough, Wild Wolf.
All I know is, it sounds like a bunch of riddles telling you where to find stuff.
It does sound like that, Tribe.
Verily so.
Newer FF games don't have turn-based combat. True. True. Dragon Quest is the real OG JRPG. Dragon Quest has basically stuck with the formula the whole way through, hasn't it? But just polished it so well that it's still a really good game every time.
Guess all we can do is go on an adventure and find out.
I personally say Kingdom Hearts is not a JRPG. I think it's an action RPG. In the same vein as games like Secret of Mana or the Ys games. I consider those action RPGs, not JRPGs. DQ has some action combat games. Right, but I was strictly speaking of main series. I wasn't talking about spin-offs, because if it's a spin-off, then it's no longer the same thing.
No, are you kidding? It's dangerous.
That's like... I mean, that's like saying Mario games aren't platformers because they have sports spin-offs, right? It doesn't work when you try to pigeonhole the definition like that.
Well, of course it is. Adventure's gotta be dangerous.
Literally every single main series Mario game is a platformer. Literally every single main series DQ game is a JRPG. Just because it has spin-offs doesn't mean that those games aren't JRPGs anymore.
I hate danger. Oh, you gutless wonder. You call yourself a man? But it said burning flames of the underworld.
It did say that, that's true. Every Pokemon game is a JRPG. Every main series Pokemon game is. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Very traditional, too. But they're also monster collecting games, right? I don't know what they call that genre of game. Like, when you collect monsters. Maybe they just call them monster collectors, right? Because you have, like, Dragon Quest monsters. You have Pokemon. You have... What's that one on PC? Temtem, right? That's another one. I'm sure there's other examples of games like that. Monster Raising? Maybe, yeah, maybe that's more accurate. Maybe that's more accurate.
This'll be nothing but trouble.
You hate to generalize games because many has grand influences from other genres, especially in the indie area. True. Like Crosscode, that game that we just recently beat.
You guys help me out here.
That was an action RPG. It was not a JRPG. It took influences from JRPGs, some very notable examples, but it was not a JRPG.
What?
I said help me, and in return, I'll help you guys out on your adventures too.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong with that? All you gotta do is help out with our treasure hunt while you're on your own adventure.
Can you think of any counterexamples to your early definition of map transitions? Can you say it again?
So what'll it be?
I'll leave it up to you.
All right, you've got a deal.
We'll take him along. It's fine.
Yahoo! All right!
I'm not going to use him, though.
Take care of our crazy brother.
But I can see why it let me buy Axes and Aqueous.
He's in your hands now.
A JRPG is an RPG with a map transition for combat.
And I'll see you guys then. I'll pick up some presents for you guys too. Don't worry.
What do you mean by a map transition?
Great. Laters.
Yeah, I don't think Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG. I don't think Crosscode was. I don't think the Ys games are. Who's that?
Well, now,
What in the
that
world?
was interesting. A book of riddles describing places. Guess I'll go tell my excitable young boy about that right away.
Okay. Standing on a turtle? A frog. He's standing on a frog. What makes something not a JRPG? That is easy. Easy. I'm sorry. Why did I just get 80 books? That is a good question, Diplo, honestly. And that's why we've been kind of talking about that. Because I personally don't think there is a set definition. I think it's in the same vein as what makes a game retro, right? I don't think there's a set answer. I think it depends on who's doing the answering. Alright, let's see if we can't get some treasure somewhere here. Why'd the music restart? That was weird. Louise the Diviner. Oh. Excuse me, Louise. I'd like to steal your treasure, if you don't mind. Please get out of the way. Blueberries, yeah! Main series, Persona, and SMT games are JRPGs. You don't define a JRPG by combat or gameplay elements. I do, sort of, through gameplay elements, but not by combat. They're often turn-based combat, though. But they're not always, right? Like, this game I'm playing is a JRPG, but it's not turn-based combat. So, I think it does have a lot to do with it being not a game about one person, or a solitary character, but an ensemble cast a lot of the time. It's some kind of heavy plot-driven narrative, but there are JRPGs that don't have an ensemble cast, like Dragon Quest 1. I think some of the Arc the Lad games might be JRPGs, but you only get one character. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma, none of those are JRPGs. No, not at all. Those are all action RPGs. They're pretty clear, too. Because the focus is really around that. All of those games, the focus is around the gameplay, not the story. Gather, Luck, Leak, Wither? What the heck? Alright, that was weird. That guy bit me and then healed me. That was odd. What do you do, Secret of Mana? Action RPG. It's an action RPG. The focus is the gameplay, not the story. Secret of Mana is very clearly an action RPG. It's an RPG made by a Japanese development team. You don't define it by combat or gameplay elements. You think it's just if it's made in Japan, but there are JRPGs that aren't made in Japan. Arc the Lad is turn-based strategy. Oh, okay. Trials of Mana. Action RPG. You go into a separate zone for combat, like you leave the current area for combat. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not talking about random encounters. You're like, okay, you're in town, there's not combat. You go to a different zone, there's combat. Gotcha. Devil May Cry is not a JRPG, no. No, it's like an action game. I don't even think it's an action RPG. I think it's just an action game. Mosul Dunes. I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet. Passage from Parched to Plenty. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's go. Hack and slash action game, says Nubalot. Yeah, yeah. DMC1 was legit. Yeah, I've heard that they're actually really pretty fun games. I think for something to be a JRPG, the story has to be the focus. I think that's a requirement. Doesn't mean the story is good, but I think it does need to be the focus. There's no question about that. Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Mana. Story is not the focus in those games. Doesn't mean they have bad stories. It just means that they weren't built to facilitate a story. They were built to facilitate fun gameplay first. All right, here we go. That's not quite it, because towns can still have combat in JRPGs. Yeah, I understand what they're trying to say. It's hard to nail that down. Bayonetta was legit. I liked Bayonetta. I didn't beat it, but I really enjoyed it. I've got it on the 360. Very cool game. You think a game can have elements of a JRPG and not be one? Agreed. Yes, I think that's true. I think that's true of a lot of elements of any games, really. Let's save the game. Bum 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 bum. You're happy Castlevania Symphony of the Night and others got RPG elements. Yeah, me too. I like that. But I would never consider those JRPGs. I don't think anybody's wrong. You know, that's the thing. Because it's like, you know, for those of you who just got here, I don't know if you heard me say, but I was saying earlier, it's like trying to define music genres. It's the same issue. Games have evolved to a point where you can't really easily pinpoint them anymore. So like saying what kind of genre is... I don't even know. I don't listen to new music anymore. I don't even know. Like, what genre would, let's date myself here. Radiohead be? What the fuck genre is that? A lot of them. A lot of them. Give me money, Welch, damn it. I need money. When we use genres to box in a game, it's the general feel of the game we're defining. I think that's fair. When you get a comment on this or intent or in Dragon Quest, the first thing that happens is the screen indicates a shift into combat mode. By removing you from whatever map you were wandering in. Ah, okay. Even if enemies exist in the overworld, when you run into them, there's a transition. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I need to see where this guy is at. I think he's in the mine I'm going to, actually, so we're just gonna carry on. Parasite Eve is an interesting discussion. Is Parasite Eve a JRPG? I think it is. I think it's a weird one, but I think it is. To me, Parasite Eve was like this weird, interesting combination of like Resident Evil style presentation with turn-based combat, but in a modern setting. It was wildly different than really anything else that had come out before it. And I think that's why it's so fondly remembered. Okay, I don't know. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. I've never played Parasite Eve 2, nor have I ever seen anyone play it. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything. All right. It's not quite survival horror, not quite JRPG, not quite action game. Yeah, Parasite Eve is definitely an interesting outlier there, isn't it? Indie has many mashups. Yeah, I like when we see genres mashed up that you haven't really seen happen before. You know, like Crypt of the Necrodancer was a very famous example of that. Someone mashed up a rhythm game with a roguelite. And that didn't really exist before that. That was one hell of a mashup. Alright, there's nobody here. I personally... Let's see, Raven, you're trying to think of things we might consider JRPGs that don't follow that rule. 15 is the closest thing you can think of that might violate that rule. Parasite Eve is good. Final Fantasy 15 is an action RPG. I agree. I think that you might have narrowed down a key thing there, Ravenin. The whole combat transition. You get into combat and you get into combat mode, right? You don't just like start attacking like in Secret of Mana or Final Fantasy 15 or Zelda or whatever, right? Or East, the East games. What about 12? It is a JRPG, I would say, yes. But there's none of that transition, is there? There is, kind of. It's very subtle, though, isn't it? You do get into combat mode in 12. When you get next to an enemy, your characters take out their weapons, new menus appear. It's very dynamic and active in its execution, but I think it still fits the bill of getting into that transitional combat mode. Feels like real-time menu combat. Yeah. It still feels like a JRPG, though. Noita was unique on its own. I don't think I've seen that one, Yvonne. I think I have that on my wish list or something like that. It's even more exciting when those mashups really work, like Necrodancer did. Yeah, for sure. Because it's often like, wow, how did no one ever think of this before? This works really well. There's always been rhythm games and roguelites. Now they're together. Ativa Panic. Ativa Panic is rating us. Welcome. Hello. Let me see those emotes. Those are adorable. Let me see that. Is that a penguin? Is that a penguin with hearts? Is that a penguin with hearts? That's adorable. I like it. Yo, welcome everybody. I am Finamenon. We play retro games, RPGs, and D&D here. We got penguins with hearts. Welcome. I hope you had a good time. It's the Panic Penguin. Very nice, very nice. What were you playing? Outlast. Oh, horror game. Oh, wow. How did you find us here? Tell us about yourselves. How did you find us here? Very well met. We are discussing how to define what makes a JRPG. And some folks think that it has something to do with the way combat is designed in these games. You get into combat and you get into like a combat mode. So like quintessential example, like Dragon Quest 1 or Final Fantasy, 4. You get a random encounter, there's a screen transition, you're in a different screen, there's menus and combat modes and things like that. Noobalot suggested, and you like retro games, but you didn't recognize this one. So you figured let's check it out. Oh, cool. Thank you for the recommendation. This was an original PS2 release. Let me show you real quick. You can get a quick peek at it, folks. Quick peek at it. So I bought this in my senior year of undergrad in college in 2004. So I'm old. I'm old! My back hurts, and I don't know where my newspaper... Okay, anyway, so... This is Star Ocean Till the End of Time on PS2. There is a digital port of it on PS4 that you can buy on their store if you want to play it that way. It's got this cool foil cover on it. It's really neat. Your first game for PS2 when you were 12? Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. There you go. This is a pretty epic length, quintessential, more action leaning, but definitely a JRPG. And I think we're trying to decide collectively what does make a game a JRPG to us. So we'd like to hear everyone's input, if they have any, of course. All right, let's go up here. This game was very well produced. A lot of polish for a PS2 game.
There you are, Nell.
Hi, Claire.
Hello, Claire.
The wagon is ready. We can leave whenever you want.
God damn it, Farlene, you're adorable, but your voice, you just sound like you're 6 years old. Every time it gets me. I look at her, I'm like, wow, she's kind of cute. Wow, why did they make her sound like that? God damn it.
Everything that we might need is already on board.
Like, she sounds pretty cool.
Nice work.
So does Nell. So does Claire. Farlene sounds like she inhales helium every time she talks. I get it. There are people with high-pitched voices, but they don't sound like that.
Here.
There's a streamer I watch who has a high-pitched voice. She does not sound like that. I think it's the way she draws out her voice when she talks. It's like she's speaking slower on purpose, and it just makes it really weird.
You are heading into a den of dragons after all. sorry, right? Be careful.
So a game like Ys Games, a game like Secret of Mana, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, Soul Blazer. Some folks might want to call those action RPGs or JRPGs, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. I think they're action RPGs. You sound like that when you're playing kids' games with candy. Nice. It was a weird trope of anime dubs back then, too, the high-pitched voice.
I will.
Fate, Cliff, I expect to see you again soon.
You can count on us. We'll take care of Nell.
We'll get you that copper. Don't worry.
Now get your copper.
Smile upon you.
Jesus! I space out for half a second and a horse scares the hell out of me. The audio mixing in this is so all over the place. Okay, those weren't there before.
Just our luck. What's the Dragon Brigade doing here?
The other thing JRPGs are known for is their slow burn stories.
This is not where they're usually stationed.
That's what I was saying before, is that they're often very heavily driven by a narrative.
Well, it looks like we'll have to take them on. We're blocking our way into the mines.
They're probably here after air dragons to beef up their army.
I'm gonna have to check out Ativa's channel. Let me load that up and hit that follow button. Smash that follow button if you're new here.
Yes, it's likely you're right.
Smash it. Use your fists. There we go. All right. Hit that old follow button. Perfect. Rock on.
Tiny.
Yes?
This game is definitely slow burn. I like it. Violence is never the option. It is with the follow button. You just punch the ever-living heck out of it. Use a hammer if you need to.
You two wait
Makes you
here.
follow harder.
We'll take care of them.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn it, Farlene.
Nell, let's go.
She looks like she's wearing Mary Jane's too. Oh my god. The tropes are real. Or a mallet. You could use a mallet, yeah.
Huh?
Transition.
Who are you?
It'll be a transition, right? The combat is action-based, but there is a transition. JRPG? Is that one of the hallmarks?
Here we go, guys.
Oh my god! Don't run into it! I'm very sad that those almost all missed. We got one. Oh wow, that was a lot going on there. Nice. All right, we won. It's the Blue Eyes Dark Dragon. Somebody was making that joke during my D&D campaign. I forgot what that's from. Like Yu-Gi-Oh or something? You got Berserk and Charge. Ooh, cool. The leveled zones crack you up. A lance-wielding dragon rider is easier than a bird in the Aqua Garden area. Yeah, right? Yeah.
You're next.
It's a metagamey balance.
Any last words?
You won't get away with this.
Well, that guy just pieced out.
Damn. There he goes.
I'm sure he'll be back. with reinforcements. We shouldn't have let him escape.
You tell him, Faye Valentine. Where's Ein, by the way? That'd be a good teammate.
Then we better hurry.
I want to date a dog on my team.
Right.
That'd be sweet.
Hi, Nave. Farlene!
Give me a data dog.
Right
Yes.
God damn it, Farlene.
We're gonna clear a path through the dragons. You two follow a little ways behind us.
Okay.
Okay. Please be careful.
You, drive the wagon.
You, nameless NPC number 4.
Yes, milady.
Let's go.
Okay.
Becquerel Mine. We are in a new dungeon. A new dungeon. And there is supposedly an inventor I can get here. How narratively focused is OG Dragon Quest? Entirely. That doesn't mean it's a good narrative, but it's entirely narrative focused. You are some hero, right? The descendant of Erdrick. The Dragon Lord is taking over the world, and it's up to you to stop him. Oh, yes, and the princess was kidnapped too. You want to rescue her. Like, it's like immediately first thing, you are this. You have to do this. Like, it's totally a narrative driven. You wonder how much better the Japanese voiceovers are in this. I don't think I get the option in this for those. Yeah, no. I don't get the option of the Japanese cut to do the comparison. Low, high? I wonder what that means. I haven't actually tried that. We're gonna try that. Battle camera mode, low, high. So this is the trapping of one of my monitors here, is I am having a hard time seeing. You can see pretty well. I can't. Disk space was limited back then? Yeah. 16 not an option? Yeah, but it's anamorphic. They chop the tops off and stretch it. It's not really true widescreen. But this does have 480p, which you're seeing. You get 480p, so it's not interlaced, it's progressive scan. Which makes it look a lot better. I can't see. It's so dark. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going back. I'm remembering something from the last time I was here. Why is it flickering like that? There's like torches or something you can light. It's not in here, is it? I have to look at the preview window because it's so freaking dark. Ugh. Is Mega Man not narratively driven in the same way? No. The point of Mega Man is to be a platformer, not to be a narratively driven experience. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Can I like take a torch or something? I can turn off the torch. This one's flickering, which is weird. I wonder what that means. What's up, Chimpanzee? You played a whole half of a game blind and realized you could just turn the brightness up. Been there. Been there. Oh my god.
Hey there, how's new product development going?
You tell me.
Keep at it. Preparedness now saves grief later.
Oh damn, that guy invented something before me. You son of a... That's fine.
There's been a change in inventor rankings.
Nostalgia's hitting? Hell yes. That's what we're about here. Ride that nostalgia train. Is there a torch somewhere? I can't see anything. There was one. There's one. How was I supposed to see that? Not really. Who throws a shoe? Oh my god. I can't make my monitor any brighter. It's very dark. Alright. Ah, Jesus! Let's get it.
Here we go, guys. Get your
Watch out there, Nell. Okay, I don't like the low camera. It's not good. These are hard. These are hard. There we go. It's Bob's. It's the Bob's. Babushka. How are you, miss? I got something called a Mist Charm. JRPGs have a bit of immersion and world building to them. Mega Man games are video gamey by design. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I can equip these. Mist Charm. Increases escape speed. Interesting. Maiden of Orisa increases escape speed. Oh, okay. So does that. Interesting. I don't remember equipping the Maiden of Orisa, but okay, okay. Oakley dokley. Here, symbology, do some healing here. Perfect. Na na na. Hours spent in those inventor menus. I like it, Noob, a lot, honestly. Vibes, you just woke up. Let's see. So for you, it's like noon, right? 12:30? 12:30? Noonish? Noonish? Oh my god, I can't see the torches. This is the worst. How are you supposed to see in here? I'm doing something wrong. I just know it. I can't see. It's pitch black. Oh no. I can turn the torch off. That just makes everything worse. What's up there? Let's go up there. Is there a torch here? I don't know. There's one. Ja! Oh, mistakes were made.
Looks like an even match.
Errors have been made.
Errors have been made, apparently. Oh, we got that one. Woof. Woof. Mega Man Legends is an underrated masterpiece and needs a reboot. You know, I've never played that, but we're going to play that this year. I have it. Is the map pitch black for me? Yes. Lightstone. I just got something called a Lightstone. Where is it? There. Must be equipped to use. You got it. Oh, he can't use it. All right. That's going to lower his attack a lot. That's going to lower everything else. We need the light. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. We can see. We got a flashlight. Do it somewhere I can remap the controls. Unless the original game lets you do that, then I won't be able to do that. Because we only play original hardware here. I don't emulate. I don't do emulation. Is this a survival horror game? Might as well be. Okay, so that was a dead end regardless. All right. Does the Mega Man have a story? Yes, but you're missing the point. It's not narrative driven. It's driven by the gameplay and the action, not the story. People didn't make Mega Man because they said, you know what? I want to tell a story about robots. They made Mega Man because they wanted to make a fun game. It's weird how these flicker in and out like that. It's kind of ominous. This is definitely survival horror vibes. Can I turn this one out? No, I can't. Okay. Thanks for the follows tonight, everybody. Appreciate it. Smashing that follow button. Rock on. Doo doo. Oh, heck. We need some light to check for enemies. We have light. It wouldn't let me go back. Oh, that was rude. And there's freaking boulders. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. Oh, that was a sick air juggle. All right. They keep coming. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. Dang it. Where are you going? Where's he going? Oh my god, where's the enemy going? It's invisible. Oh my god. Ativa, good night. It's been a good watch. Look forward to catching the stream again. Work tomorrow and it's 2:30 a.m. I feel that. Thank you again for the raid. That was very kind of you. I hope you had a good time. What is going on here? I'm like stuck. Oh my god, this is dangerous. Alright, that guy's down. Oh, a boulder crushed me. Permanent head injury. It'd be permanent head injury. Seems they're gone. Okay. Oh my goodness. So that's what that was? Just fight dragons 35 times or something. Okay. Sure. So we came from this way, right? We're trying to see if there's any torches. This light stone is working, but as you can see, it's not working very well, is it? Na na na. Na na na. I don't think you got any new attacks. Nothing I want. 10 more points to get more attack. All right. Berserk raises attack 30%, lowers fury by half, but defense will drop by 30%. That's dangerous. He's 1 point away. Dang. I think he got something new. He got Berserk and something else. It might have been stun. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. No worries. What about her? I like Shadow Wave. It's been pretty good. Wonder if it would be better than Shockwave. What if we swap these two? Like that. Alright. For her, I want to get defense. No. No, MP. She's been using a lot of MP. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, this game and most JRPGs wouldn't make any sense if you remove the story. Games like Mega Man, you could remove the story, you wouldn't lose any of the cohesion of the base gameplay at all. Because the focus is the gameplay. Versus the story in a JRPG. Oh my god. It needs to be brighter. Hold on, I have an idea. One sec. This is a janky idea, but this might work. Hold on here. We're gonna go to video and processing. Pre-analog to digital gain. I'm going to boost up a little bit. It might make it a little noisier, but I should be able to see a little better this way. That actually did help. Okay, cool. I want some torches. Uh-oh, there's something ahead. Oh shit, what did I do? Dragon runes, ancient tongue of the dragons. Weave the two into a single line of darkness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what does that mean? It's a gold dragon! There's 3 of them! That's not good. There we go. We get the combo on him. Oh. There you go. That combo wrecks him really good. Even does MP damage, I've noticed. Alright, cool.
That was easy.
I think this, like, the combat and the gameplay in this is fun. But it's not the focus of the game, is it? Remove the story from this game. How would you ever know what the hell is going on? You wouldn't. You would have no idea. Because the game was built around the story, not the other way around. Dang it.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on. Hey, come on.
I keep forgetting to put my camera back. I like the high angle better. Okay. Okay. Let's use some berries here. This is getting a little dangerous. You think 90% of the reason you like this game is Cliff's voice? 10% good combat. Kevin, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, I just wanted to go see the hot queen. I don't really care about anything else. Clearly. Clearly. It's nice that I can see. Why are those some of these are blinking. Some aren't. That is very suspect. Very suspect. Okay? Okay? This is an unusual cave. I need to read that thing again. Weave 2 into single line of darkness. How about I just go this way instead? All I had to do was go in the door that I didn't see before. Did I fix my camera? No. I thought you were talking about my actual camera. It's like, wait, what? We didn't have to do that today. Single line of darkness. It's still pretty hard to see, but it's not unplayable now. What is going on with this thing? I think that guy.
Where's Welch? Huh? In the restroom? She's been in there an awfully long time. What the?
She didn't like that.
Sorry about that. Okay, now for the report. Hey there, how's new product development going?
God damn it, Welch.
You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors. Preparedness now.
Flash gauntlets. Gratz. This Gratz guy is...
A new product has gone on sale.
He's cheating.
Shop information has been updated.
We need to get him. We're supposed to get him somewhere here, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I think we're supposed to get him somewhere here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gratz. He's in the Becquerel mine in an abandoned area. To recruit, I need money. All right. So he's here in this dungeon somewhere. He's in here somewhere. We just got to make sure we don't miss him. Right? This dude is just making things and patenting things. Patenting. I can't say that. That's not a word that exists. He can't change my mind. He's being bad. He's being really mean. He's being a big meanie face. Oh God, what did I do? I heard the sound of a barred gate opening somewhere. What? Did I just solve a puzzle on accident? I was just trying to uncover the map. Okay. All right. Where's this gate? Where's this gate that opened? Oh, right there. Use two lights to create a single line of darkness with my shadows. Okie dokie. I totally did that, yeah. I totally was intentionally doing that. That was what that puzzle was about, right? The plaque. It wanted me to do that, didn't it? 100% calculated. Yep. For sure. For sure, man. There's a shadow puzzle. That kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. I love when they do that. It's so corny. They just draw it out unnecessarily. Yep, that's what it's called. I want some lights. Cave-ins are horrible here. We can't go this way. "100% calculated." Yeah, exactly. What in the world? Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. Yeah, I just do that to show off for the ladies. Back. Okay, we only have 20% explored. Why are dungeons so long in this game? A barred gate. Doesn't look like it'll open. Well, phooey. Phooey babooey. Treasure. Blackberries. Might have been 7. I don't know. No idea. Doesn't matter. More treasure. 15,000 full. Wow. That is a lot. That buys a lot of corn dogs. Damn it, now I want corn dogs. You did it to me, chat. I don't know why it's your fault. Big, bulging, manly biceps and barrel-chested heroism. That's Cliff Fitter. The hero of Star Ocean 3, whose name sounds like it belongs in porn credits. Noah Main. No. Alright, I went in a circle. Honestly, that's good, because it helps me understand better where I've been and where I'm at. Right, once again, a cave-in. It feels like I explored everything. This might be one of those you have to light all the torches to open the gate kind of things, you know? And it is still quite challenging for me to see these on the wall. Yeah, this is still barred. Resident Evil 142. Yes, I hope so. I hope that is the reality. I hope they're still making Resident Evils that deep. I want to see those Resident Evils. 142. It'd be like in a different galaxy or something. The T-virus has spread outside the Milky Way entirely. On sale. God dang it. Stop making things. You're only allowed to make things for me. For some arbitrary reason. I'm gonna torch. We can't go this way. I just went in a circle. Frick. I'm gonna torch. If anyone sees a torch and I don't, it's because you can see better than me, let me know. Because I am still struggling to see where I'm going. It's better, but it's still pretty hard. What about this way? That was a treasure, right? Just a dead end? Yeah. You would have scoured every inch, Visceral, looking for the missing details. You know better than that. My memory isn't that good. Alright, let's just fight this. Maybe this is... What? Oh, this is different. It's running away. In a very scripted fashion. Yo, I just got paid! Yes! Holy shit, I got 30,000 now.
Looks like an even match.
Oh, jeez, that was bad timing. There we go. Crush him. Good. Come on. That's what we need. Break his guard. Whew. That was messy. Key to barred door obtained. Hell yes. Hell yes. So now we should be able to get through there. This way. No, this way. Oh my goodness. It's still going. We're a quarter through. How about a save point? Restoration of some kind. That would be cool. I would be appreciative of that. Duh! Turn off the light. It won't budge, it's too heavy. The gatekeeper cannot block what he cannot see. Okay. Understood. We'll go this way first, though. We didn't find anything. Okay. The door's still open. So if I unequip the light stone, that didn't help. All that did was make it so I'm literally in the pitch black. Let's try that again. I'm just looking at the mini map. You all can see great, right? Perfect. All right, we got through. That was annoying, but we did it. Lightstone, why aren't you working? Because I didn't equip it. There we go. That was a little alarming. I thought I had broken it. I thought I broke my lightstone. Boy, I really need a save point. Is that a save point? No, it's treasure. Damn it. I mean, I do like treasure. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like a good treasure? Race ahead of thyself, but not when alone. This is a long dungeon, isn't it? This game does offer you a lot of options to backtrack later in the game. Like a lot of hidden treasures, which I kind of like. You know, like DQ games do that when you get keys. You can go back to old towns to find treasures that you couldn't get before because they were in locked chests. This kind of does that in a similar way, but they're behind barricades. Should have gone to bed. Yeah, I honestly need a save point. I don't know how much farther away they are, though. There we go. Yeah. Jeez. Race ahead, but not when alone. I don't know what that means. Not a clue. This is extremely disorienting, however. Thanks for hanging out, Ravenin. It was good to have you. Glad you're enjoying the Star Ocean. And my infinite randomness. Oh. I made it bright in here. And then... And then... No one that... There's orbs in their mouths. I could go in there. I could go in there. The door... closed. My shadow is making the door close. No one then, Monty. Alright, I got in the door somehow. I guess because it was dark? Possibly. That's treasure. I saw green and I thought it was a save point. Debated. Alright. I think we will have to pick this back up. I'll just reload an older save because it's super late and I gotta get up early tomorrow.